Hello, hello, hello. Just testing. Okay, so I know some of you may have been thinking to yourselves, bold statement, you're gonna dominate space? I think I'm gonna kick space's ass today. First of all, Ren, highly unlikely. Vendetta, good to see you, bro. Hope you had a good Christmas, Vendetta. Hope you're having a nice New Year. Chicken Jake, good to see you. So, here's what here's what the ultimate goal is for today.
Daddy?
We're gonna ultimately get towards the galactic center. And then we're gonna end up ultimately in this permadeath save and in my normal save. Fine. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta turn those off for that screen. But ultimately, Flimosh, nice to see you, bro. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I hope it went well, though. So, there are 256. Could you StreamerBot to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There's 256 galaxies in this game. You can only really get to 255, and then you need somebody to bring you to Galaxy 256, because it's kind of like a sort of a secret. But that's what the ultimate goal is going to be. We'll get to the galactic center, and then we are going to make our way through all 256 galaxies. That's right. Let me just check my controller. Okay. I'm also using StreamerBot, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, I never really have a plan because I just enjoy the game. Highly unlikely says, anyway, I'm off to do chores now. See you later, man. Hey, thank you for jumping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this. Come on. Come on, controller. You know, you don't make sense. There we go. Okay, so we need some basic resources. We're gonna drop a whole load of this stuff off at our dreadnought. And then, because we have to... Is this damaged? What the hell? There we go. I had no idea. Right, we need to get more dioxide. I think there's lots of dioxide, by the way. In our dreadnought. Try to find tow again. Tow is still there. Madonna's green tow is, like, already there. We do have a planet that is similar to green tow, but it's yellow. So it would be Madonna's yellow tow. You know? Are you going to build a base computer in every galaxy? Do you think I should? I mean, it's going to take time. We're going to do the quests first. So I think what we have to do is we do the... Let me see here. We do all of this one, and then we do the Atlas path, right? I mean, I think we can ignore these. I don't think we have to do these to get to the galactic center, do we? But I want to do them. But maybe we can make progress. Maybe we can just get ahead out, you know, just get a head start. And then do some of these interesting things, do some of the missions along the way. I didn't actually Google whether or not that's possible. Promo code, nice to see you. I just made it to the center on my permadeath, ignored pretty much everything. Okay then. That's good information. Hold on. What the fuck? Are you going to all the galaxies promo code? So I think we get a start then, right? I do want some frost crystals though. I want to get some frost crystals. We still have to upgrade our dreadnought because we're going to be doing more of the traveling in our dreadnought. But I need to make sure we have enough fuel and stuff like that for it, you know? So I can share in your suffering? Hell yeah, bro. Let's check. So we don't actually need to start with a lot of these missions. We can literally just head out along the galactic core path if we want. Now, obviously, we're going to do this with our dreadnought for the most part, but we do need frost crystals. So frost crystals, storm crystals. You see, listen, the reason I've got frost crystals on my brain is because they're a big part of making perpetual cakes. You know, because we use frost crystals to make glass grain, and then we use the glass beads, whatever it was called, and then we use those to make flour. So you know what I mean, Hasdor. You know what's going on. So is your end goal a bakery? I think the end goal should be a bakery. What do you think? I think that, I mean, what's wrong with that, you know? A lovely big bakery? Wait, hold on. Maybe we should call in our dreadnought, right? Right, what, we don't have fuel? Okay, see, this is going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. We need to get more fuel. It needs to be nice, though. Not a franchise. And full of service. Not just pre-mixed dough from a supplier. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. It needs to have, like... It'll have, like, I was going to say an IRA quality seal of approval, but I don't think that was the right terminology. It's going to have an Irish guy plays... you know, quality seal of approval, right? Trying to get a friend from a Sniper Elite Discord server to join your stream. She's from Germany, thinking of buying No Man's Sky, but not from sure. Oh, another German. That's awesome. I know loads of German streamers. Actually, there's no point in us being in here, right? Let's just go. So, I think the hypercore, right, will obviously extend the jumps significantly. So we do need storm crystals to make these. Now, yes, we can get a lot of them elsewhere. But that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. Shit, I forgot to skip the advert. So for those of you that jumped into Jenks's stream last night, I appreciate you. Wait, actually, I'll finish that comment after the advert ends. Redacted Planet. I know a streamer named Redacted. How about that? I did not make green tea today. I wish I did. I need my tea. I need tea. Right, let's see how this shit works. I've never really used my dreadnought. So let's figure all this out. Am I the only one getting buffering on YouTube's end? Seems to do it at least half of the time, no matter who I watch.
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing.
Lots of people get it. Vendetta. Ren gets it. That's YouTube for you. Right, let's have a look here, right? How does this work? Okay, so it's just like an ordinary one. All right, now, but what if we... How do I check the... freighters? I wonder how many jumps I can do on the hyperdrive. I wonder. Should we try it now and just max it out? Okay, what's going on? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. They're worth so much money and can't even keep their servers running smoothly. Yeah, it's always some kind of issue. It's probably to do with live streams, location, all that kind of stuff. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna need these, huh? Oh my god, we're gonna need these. Okay, so we still need to focus a lot of our time on salvaged frigate modules as well. Temporal anomalies when attempting to reach rare class blue stellar bodies. So the matter beam is kind of going to be more important than ever. Fuck. God damn it. All right, let's see. Let's see how far. That's a short range jump at the minute. You only have 300 plus light years per jump. Your small ship can jump further. Interesting. And it's probably worse, like, on this permadeath. Everything seems to be, like, nerfed on permadeath. Like, to a pretty, you know, extensive degree. Maybe we should just stay in the local vicinity until we get more of the resources we need. Yeah, I was going to say thank you guys. If any of you jumped into Jenks' stream last night, I think he really appreciated it. He's a good lad. It was brilliant. It was great fun. So well done to all of you for showing the guys some support and stuff like that. Let's have a look here. Which mean pirating is the way? Oh god, you're probably right. I don't want you to be right though. 80%. I assume you have a strict no portal rule? Absolutely. We will only be getting to the galactic center and then all the other galaxies by flying there. No portals whatsoever. We're going to be doing this the hard way. We're going to be suffering. A little bit of suffering, you know, to make you feel alive. You know what I mean? Let's have a look here. Triple X. Nice to see you, bro. Triple X says... Corvette Corvette. Promo code. Maybe we should do some Corvette work today. Should we focus a little bit on the Corvette today as well? Modules and the Corvette. I think we should focus on that today. That's a good idea. We might do that. Triple X says, Irish. You brooding, bespoke, breathtaking, badass, beating, benevolent, broke bastards badly. A man so extreme, Irish stole his girlfriend's wheelchair, and yet she still came crawling back to him. A man so deadly, Irish is the reason... hold on. Carmen Sandiego is always hiding around the world. How are you today, Irish? You absolutely slutty. 1994. Isuzu Piazza with power steering, manual sunroof.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And AM, FM cassette tape stereo. Wow. Wow, Triple X. Zombie Boy, thank you very much for the raid. That's incredibly nice of you. What the hell? Hold on, I'm seeing lots of... Wait. Thank you very much for the follow, I mean, excuse me. It's Peter. What the hell? Dude, I was just in your stream. I was literally just in your stream. Like 10 minutes ago or something. What the hell? Peter, that's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much, mate. I swear to God, some of you gotta stay on... you gotta stay on later so I can repay some of these raids to you. Because you're all, like, incredibly nice to me, I swear to God. Thank you, Lady Wanted. Peter, thank you very much for those bits, mate. That's too nice of you. You're a bunch of good people. I appreciate you very much. Well, now you're in the stream. Yeah, true. Dave, nice to see you, mate. I hope you're good. Hope you all had good Christmases. Yeah, Peter, that's incredibly nice of you, mate. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Jesus. Nice to see you too, mate. How you been? Yeah, I've been good. You know, just getting stuff done. I'm doing up the house. I'm doing some painting. I've got new... I bought... Because the green screen, right? See my green screen? When you stream really late, like I do sometimes, the lights kind of fuck with your eyes. So I bought, like, a flexible curtain pole. You know, like the ones your mammy or your nanny used to have in the house? Now everybody has a curtain pole. But you remember they used to have, like, the railing? So I bought one of those, and it's going on the ceiling. So I can just pull, like, a big fucking fancy curtain. You know, like on the Joe Rogan podcast, I can pull a big fucking curtain behind me. And I think it'll just look nice, so I don't have to use the green screen all the time. You know what I mean? So... Zombie Boy, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. It's okay if you don't need to use it. That's fine. It's just, it's there for you nonetheless. It comes with a DVD that teaches you an ancient Irish form of karate. So if you wave that Irish passport around, the women will love you. And now that you've got the DVD, you're also going to be able to kick ass. Think about it. It's a win-win. You get the women and you get to kick ass. It's like, it's win. You're winning. You're just winning, mate. Anno, what the hell's going on? Nice to see you. Zombie Boy, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm doing great, mate. How are you? Curtain rods are still a thing, Irish? No. Of course not, Triple X. No. Never. I'm good, mate. Thanks for asking. Good. I'm glad to hear it, mate. What, no stripper pole in your place? Dude, I would love to have a stripper pole, but I don't have enough room. I've got room in my living room. Dude, that's the thing, right? See, when you're inviting your landlords around, because you know every now and then your landlords want to check the place out, right? You got to have a stripper pole and then just have a stripper dancing on it. And then, like, just invite the landlords in and say nothing. Like, pretend like everything is normal. Say nothing. Right? Doing some freighter scrap runs, getting some major upgrades. I think what we're going to do today is we're going to focus on getting some more freighter modules, and we'll do some work on the Corvette. We're going to get to the core, and then we're going to get to the Galaxy 256. Triple X says, and shepherds we will be, for thee, my lord, for thee, power hath descended forth from thy hand, and our feet may swiftly carry out thy command. So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Clause. I love that, Triple X. That's cool. I'm on permadeath right now, Anno. So, I'm on my permadeath save. So I'm kind of suffering a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we can't. Okay, let's just go here and then we'll stay here. Oh, my stuff is turned off on the screen. My bad. I'll turn it on in a minute. Hold on, let me allow that message. Phoenix Day says, I start MGS Ground Zero side ops. Side ops can suck a dick, but on the other hand, I'm enjoying Phantom Pain. Do you know, it's funny, right? I know so many Metal Gear speedrunners. Little Broccolis is one of my good friends and stuff like that, and he's a Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunner. I know another speedrunner on YouTube called Mr. Dan. And everybody is redoing MGS2 speedruns, so I fucking reinstalled it. Because now, me and Little Broccolis are going to get back into our speedrunning of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I tried it last night, and it sucks. It sucks. I remembered why I gave up on it. It's so bad. It's so bad doing tanker runs on European Extreme, but that's the way it is. Phantom Pain is one of the best games ever, in my opinion. I adore that game. Doing a special rite of a special rite of passion for the never-ending emergency beacon. Oh. Special Rite of Passion used to be one of my old nicknames. That's a true story. All the priests at my school used to... Nah, never mind. I'm not going to carry on with that joke. Let's have a look here. We should just drag a potato behind a police car and say thanks for coming out. You would have more luck with a beer. No, than the Boondocks. Oh, that's a quote from the Boondock Saints. Dude, I think I've only ever seen that movie once. I just speed ran Snake Eater. No shit, dude. I love that. I have Lady in chat helping me when I play it a lot. Well, I mean, let's be fair. She knows what she's fucking talking about. Yeah, Lady Wanted is also a huge Metal Gear fan. Like, I think that's how we, I think that's how, I know her. Was it Sagohi? I think Sagohi, did we raid? I can't remember. Or maybe it was from Big Boss Robinson's chat. I can't remember. It's so long ago. But yeah, she went hard on that game. Right, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Actually, let's put a lot of this, I could have swore we had dioxide. We have no dioxide. That's not good. Like, this is not good at all. I think we're gonna put this in here. You ever watch Freya? I swear she has an Aussie voice. That I'm adding to my Spank Bank. Freya Mage, of course. I can't always watch her streams because she's in Australia, so our time schedules are way off. But yeah, dude, I'm a huge fan of Freya Mage. She's brilliant. She's never been anything but nice to me. You know? So she's absolutely incredible. She changed her. She had like a name change. She used to be called Zombie Girl. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the name change. I think it's really cool. We'll keep the Pugnium on us. And I think we can keep all of this. These are not going anywhere, so this is fine. There's a certain possibility. My name always... hold on, Triple X says, my name always triggers an auto mod. It does. It always triggers an auto mod. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's have a look here. There's a certain possibility of a glitch that before you warp, you find the lost freighter. You need to put in your refiner backpack, then warp to find it when you get to the door. Open it, but you get the beacon out of the refiner. When finished, the beacon will reset. Then you warp away with the lost freighter. I don't think I've heard of any of that. Sodium nitrate? What do you mean, Ren? Sierra Vampire, nice to see you. As always, I hope you're doing well. Again, let me turn all my stuff on OBS is turned off, guys. Just give me a second till I fix all of this crap. Again, like I said, thank you everyone for jumping into Jenks's stream last night. If any of you are here, massively appreciate it. I think Jenks is a good lad. And lots of people have done that for me in the past. And I think it helps. You know, it really helps those... I'm a small streamer, right? But Jenks is a small streamer too. I think it helps small streamers getting like support like that. Give them a big boost in confidence and stuff. Condensed carbon and sodium nitrate will create dioxide. Yeah, but I don't have a reason to go to a lovely ice planet then. And I don't really have any... I'd have to get sodium, and then I'd have to refine that. So it's good knowing the recipe. But I think it's easier to just go to an ice world and just scoop up a shitload of dioxide. Small streamers got to band together. I think so too, you know. Jenks is a English streamer. He's just outside London. He's fucking hilarious. Super nice guy. I raided into him last night and everybody was just showering him with support. It was fucking brilliant. The gifted subs were off the scale. It was fantastic. I was so goddamn happy for the man. Absolutely brilliant, so it was. Oh, it was so good. He had an absolute... He was playing No Man's Sky for the very first time. And I was super jealous because I wished I could play it for the very first time. And experience all of that stuff all over again. So good. Posture check there. Thank you, I appreciate you. Parched planet. It's obviously going to take us time, you know, to get to... Oh, shit! I didn't even give a shout-out to Peter! What the fuck? Oh, God. What's going on here with my fucking... I have to click all this off. Right, and click this. Right, so, Peter, he's a Scottish streamer. He's a good lad. You know, he's one of the Lady Wanted and Dave here. They're all in like this crew. You know, they all kind of look out for each other. They're a really good bunch. So let's give a shout out to Peter. That 96 probably means the year he was born. That does not make me feel old at all. Not even a little bit. I'm just going to quickly check the following Peter. Any friend of Irish is a friend of mine. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's fucking go. Show some love to Peter. He's a good lad. I had his stream on just before I went live. All right, let's see if we've got any missions here. I'm at 88. Well, I'm 84, so... Yeah, I'm jealous of you as well, Dave. Not gonna lie. Irish, may I have permission to plug my channel? Triple X, you are the only motherfucker here that can plug his YouTube channel whenever you see fit. And you don't even need to fucking ask. Nobody else can do it. So hell yeah. Promo code is 79. Okay, promo code. I like to hear it. Wait, let's check over here. Actually, wait, I might have to do it for you because I don't know if you'll be able to post the link. Triple X, will you? Let me make sure my YouTube is okay. And make sure Twitch is okay. Everything is fine. Right, let's go to... Let me bring up Triple X's YouTube here. There he is. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. So this is Triple X Medic. Very good friend of the stream. You can see he's a poker guy also. He speaks lots of different languages. Not jealous at all, by the way. And he started a podcast, by the way, with one of his mates. So they're gonna be putting that, this is a video where he gave his family members bricks for Christmas. Highly recommend watching this video. But he's a good lad. So here he is. This is Triple X Medic over on the YouTubes. Hazor says, is this a challenge? Can put up 77? 77. Damn. 77? Damn. It's not a challenge, right? It's not a challenge. I appreciate everybody, like, not being shy about it. Triple X, thank you for the bits. That is not necessary. I appreciate you. Any of you snuggable, lovable scamps feeling feisty, please feel free to check out my YouTube page, Triple X. Also, find me on all the socials using the same here. He's also in the Discord, my Discord. If you guys need to check him out over there, you're more than welcome to. Good lad, so he is. One of the best. Let's have a look. Dude, I'm starting to look like one of the lost members of the Beatles with this fucking fringe. And I won't be able to get a haircut until probably next week. Probably next week. I wonder, should we go here and see if they've got any storms? Alright, they've got the oxide here. Let's check this out. I use the oxide to replenish my my heals and stuff. God, my bedroom is a mess right now. There's like shit all over the place. I got like big whoosh bags and stuff from Tesco. We just recorded the second After Action Report podcast, which will be going up soon. We discussed at length the pros and cons of the Terminator and RoboCop films, and we crowned an unofficial winner between the two franchises. Hell yes. Yeah, Triple X, don't be shy. Like I said, anytime... Let me skip this advert. Anytime you need to figure out how to post this stuff or go live on my Discord, like... you just say the word, you know what I mean? Just say the word. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's see if we can find any. Oh, we got some. Oh, wait, guys, we can't. I don't have any stuff from my shields, do I?
Storm clearing.
That's something I was supposed to do.
Protection falling. Extreme energy detected.
Okay. We may have to... come back here. Make some ion batteries. Yeah, we need Dust of the Ferret people and Cobalt. Let me just check. Is this going to hurt me straight away? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Let's get out of here. Twiggy McTwiggles, thank you very much for the follow. That's incredibly nice of you. That is very nice of you. Appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen, even if you didn't want it. It is now yours. Right, so we might spend some time in this. Should we? Yeah, we should stay here, right? Let's stay here. Hey! Anno got the gifted sub. Triple X, that's too nice of you, bro. What the hell? Jesus. What the hell? Dude. That's very nice of you. Hey, I'll take it. Just started this game about a week ago and I love it. Oh my god. I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous. I wish I could have started this game all over again. I'm playing on Permadeath in this particular save. We normally do play online with everybody, but this is a Permadeath. So no online stuff. We're going to be working our way to the center, the galactic core, and then ultimately, we're going to go to all of the galaxies. All of them. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Oh, hold on. What is this? Also, on an unrelated note, we just streamed one of the best forgotten Resident Evil games called Dead Aim. Is Dead Aim one of the best? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. This one skipped through the cracks as the remake was popular on GameCube and Code Veronica. Code Veronica is probably still my favorite Resident Evil. I love Code Veronica. But I don't think people missed Dead Aim. I think they fucking skipped over it. Wait, do I have Pepsi? Yeah, I got Pepsi, I got water, I got tea cakes. Hold on a fucking minute here. I want to try one of these coffees. Appreciate the shout out. Thank you very much, mate. I'm here lurking. I appreciate you, Dave. You're a super good lad. I appreciate you. Dave is also in, or Peter, excuse me. Peter here is also in Scotland, by the way, right? He's a Scotsman. I'm not Scottish, by the way. I'm Irish, but I actually live in Glasgow. Because I got these, right? I got these caramel coffees. And they've been in this fridge for ages. So I'm kind of, let's have a look and see what they taste like. Just cleaning the can. Peter, can you say purple burglar alarm? See, that's a very unique Scottish thing, you know? I have no doubt that he could say it. Yeah, I live in Glasgow, mate. Glasgow. So we know where the storms are. We know where the crystals are. We know where the dioxide is. Right now, let's just focus on not dying. Oh, the Critical Drinker, yeah. I don't watch a lot of Count Dankula, but I watch some of the Critical Drinker, for sure. Critical Drinker is fucking great, god damn. Yenna, the lovely Yenna, always nice to see you. I'll be lurking as I do revision. I hope you're doing awesome. I certainly am, Yenna. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. Don't work yourself too hard over there with all the studies. If you guys haven't checked out the lovely Yenna Lab here, she's from Wales. I don't know why I said it like that. But make sure you give her a look. She's one of my absolute favorite streamers. She's fucking hilarious. She's literally... Yenna is just funny. She's fucking hilarious. Hey, Triple X, you ever want to get a fucking hilarious person, a streamer, like, on your podcast one day? Reach out to Yenna, right? Trust me. Right, what we're doing now is just a little bit of self-care. I took your advice, just added her. Yeah, Yenna is so funny. She's awesome. Let's have a look. I like the way I just added Yenna to a future podcast and didn't even tell her about it. She doesn't even know. Oh well. Okay, we got more than enough dioxide. So let's get out of here and let's get some dust of the little tiny ferret people.
Technology recharge. Toxic
Yenna says, wait, I'm part of a podcast? Yeah, apparently. I had nothing to do with it, though. Yeah, let's go down here. Irish, are you familiar with a band called The Priests? I think so. I think so. So I upgraded the that doesn't day priests. You mean it doesn't say priests? Oh, presets. Let me know the time and place and I'll yap for my life. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, Triple X here and his mate have a podcast going. I told them they can use my Discord for it as well anytime they want. Get as many people watching as possible. And they talk about movies and stuff. Terminator versus RoboCop and stuff like that. I think it'd be hilarious.
toxic protection. Falling.
Before I agreed to take her on, is she based? Yes. Is she conservative? Okay, I think she does. And does she support Trump? Wait, if you're going to be adding all these stipulations, then I might have to rethink my podcast offer.
Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, let's quickly make more of these. So I upgraded the weapon. Last night. Because everybody was telling me to, so... Or sorry, this morning. I very quickly uploaded it. Let me see here. We're pro America, pro Trump group. So wait, you talk about politics? I thought you guys talked about movies and stuff. So what happens if you get somebody on the podcast who doesn't like Donald Trump? Then what? Because depending on what happens with Greenland, I think Donald Trump is about to become one of the most unpopular human beings on the face of the fucking earth. Not that I think they're going to do anything with Greenland, because I don't. I don't think they're going to do anything with Greenland. Right, so I think we've got enough of this for now. Let's put... Wait, we can... Yeah, we'll leave that there. And we'll put this over here as well. That'll do. Just so we can get enough of the stuff we need, right? Yes. Yes, this planet. These are not bad. I might order some of these on Amazon. We do, but we flirt with current events time to time. And the Greenland thing is literally a troll. I think so too. I think so too. I think he's doing it because there's a possibility he could buy it. But yeah, I don't know. You need some gamer subs, titty milk in your life. I might look into some titty milk. If I'm gonna get gamer subs, it's gonna be titty milk. Holy shit, my thermal protection. I need to upgrade first. Otherwise, we're gonna die here. We're just gonna end up dying. We need to upgrade everything.
Technology recharge.
Probably get another few of these.
Technology recharge.
Let me see. We might put down a little base computer. I swear by that, it's so delicious. How many of these stack? Oh my god, they don't stack that much, right? It's again, everything is threes. But this is good. This is excellent.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Whoa. Speaking of...
Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers. I'm having a green tea today.
Oh shit, hold on. What's going on here? I think a lot of it is theater too. Even so, it's a shocking way to treat allies. Especially allies that are extremely peaceful. I'm talking about Greenland, by the way.
Technology recharge.
Right, this will do. Right? This will absolutely do. We'll put these on the ship. Oh, this is great. Oh my god. This is glorious. No one can stand Canada. I happen to like Canada, and I know lots of Canadians, including streamers. I'm Irish. We've been through the ringer. We know what it's like to be trampled on, to be stolen from, to be oppressed, to be starved, to be murdered, and to have troops on our streets. Entire parts of our country, including our county, stolen from. That's why we don't fuck around. We don't believe anything that anybody says. And we're usually right. It's all about money. It's all about oil. And one good thing about Donald Trump is at least he's fucking honest about it and says we're keeping the oil. Because you know what? See, if he didn't say that,
Extreme temperature.
everybody right now would be talking about the oil. Oil, 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 oil. But on day one, he said we're going to keep a shitload of that oil for ourselves. He said we're going to give some of it back, but we're going to keep lots of it for ourselves. Now no one's talking about oil. You know, but I mean, Greenland is a peaceful fucking nation. I mean, you're gonna offer to go and visit North Korea? They threatened to nuke you. They threatened to nuke you. You got Vladimir Putin, who's obviously a dictator. The man's probably won one fair election in his entire life. Best friends with him. And poor Greenland, meanwhile, has done fucking nothing. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Tragedy.
Technology recharge.
When Trump went to North Korea with no security, was an absolute bot. You know what? What the fuck were they ever going to do? Like, what on earth could they possibly, in their wildest dreams? Listen, not everybody might like hearing it, but it's the United States, and they are the most powerful nation on earth. And a United States that doesn't give a shit about anything, international law, how you think, how you feel, that's scary, man. Because they could literally do whatever they wanted. Hey, Dark Frost, what's going on, mate? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I'm just out here dominating space.
Weather warning.
In a peaceful
Incoming storm.
and completely democratic way. As long as everybody does what they're told, there'll be no trouble. Just trying out that Star Rupture game. I'm gonna buy it. Right? I was looking at it this morning. I heard Maduro's cellmate is P. Diddy. I've seen those AI memes with the baby oil. They're quite funny. But yeah, I'm probably going to play... I'll probably give Star Rupture a try tomorrow. And just see what's going on. Just see what happens, you know what I mean? It is base defense. I'm not a huge fan of base defense. I'm not a huge fan of base defense, I'm not gonna lie. Arimoto, what the hell's going on? I left the States because of what you were talking about. That's, you know, the good thing is you're allowed to, you know? We've all got a home, we've all got a place to go, a place to feel comfortable. You know? I'm in Dublin now. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. So Dublin, more expensive than the United States, right? You can be honest. Let's have a look. They took my oil too? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I gotta put this into my water. Aside from rent, it's way cheaper. Oh, fair enough. Probably just because we notice it more. You know what I mean? Maybe someone who's coming from a more expensive country doesn't necessarily notice it. But I hope you're enjoying yourself over there, you know? I hope everybody's treating you good and you're being treated well and stuff like that. Unfortunately, the whole kind of thing that's going on all over the world about immigration, Americans are getting a bit of a bad rap in Ireland, you know what I mean? And it's unfortunate, because they're not to blame. Hold on. Comment there. Let me see. I think Triple X said something. Irish, I asked you last time and I don't think you answered. I was... what's going on with Horsey Horse? You're still not neglecting feeding him. Triple X, Horsey Horse fell off a cliff and broke his neck. Yeah. Horsey Horse was my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. Discovery of the day. You can block people here. No big argument. Just block and peace. Discovery of the day. You can block people here. You can block anybody you like. Yeah, I believe. Which is fine. I have no problems with that. I'm not in charge of anybody. People can do as they please. I don't try to be in charge. Let me see. Irie says, I can get the groceries for so much cheaper. What part of Ireland are you from? I'm in Glasgow in Scotland right now, but I'm from a coastal town called Bray in County Wicklow. So right underneath Dublin. Right underneath Dublin on the coast. Little place called Bray. I'm very familiar. I'm glad to hear it. That's my little hometown. So it is. I gotta go back, you know, because I've obviously got family there and stuff. And it's so cheap going to Ireland. I don't know why I don't do it as often. You know, why do I not do it? Like, you can get a fucking plane ticket from here to Ireland for like 15 quid. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. I just don't know why I don't do it. I've got family all over the world. You know, I've got family in Mexico, you name it, everywhere. Promo code says I'm in Canada. You can't live here. You can't live here. I'm lucky I don't pay rent. I think more people use the food bank and shelter than the grocery store. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's not just there, though. It is here as well. And it is in Ireland. So it is everywhere, unfortunately. You know what I mean? I'm very sorry to hear that, though. That fucking sucks. Rest in peace, Horsey. He's off to the big glue factory in the sky. True. I appreciate you, Triple X. Let's get some of this. These little coffees are not that bad. They're not bad. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge.
Oh, wait, I thought, okay. Hold on, we need to get more sodium. I see some over there. Tragedy. Yeah, I should probably book a trip to Ireland, you know? I don't have any pets anymore, so there isn't anything like, no one needs to like look out for the pets or anything. So, Anakin Jedi, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Love that emote, by the way.
You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you bloody, you bloody bastard, bitch, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch, you bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Jesus, that guy almost got me. Sadly Irish, I must be going. Super glad to see you today. A day without Irish is like a day without oxygen. I can't live without Irish or oxygen. I hope you have a great night tonight, and always remember, I love you all. Triple X, I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Let me see here. Anakin says, YouTube brother, how goes it? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I have no complaints. Shit could be way worse. I'm being attacked. Triple X, thank you very much for the bit, sir. That is not necessary. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Well, guy. Let's have a look here. Alright, so we're gonna build... We still don't have enough sodium. Interesting. Have you tried Budweiser 0%? It's my personal favorite. Do you know what the thing is, right? I have tried it, but not in a long time. And it's very cheap on Amazon. I have these in the fridge. I have these Heineken 0%. These are absolutely amazing. Because Heineken used to be one of my favorite alcohols. I don't drink alcohol. But Heineken was my go-to. I loved Heineken. This tastes exactly like Heineken. And I don't know if Budweiser 0 tastes like it. I would try it, though. It seems to be quite cheap on Amazon. Like, let me check, actually, right? Danger Zone. What the hell's going on? It's good to see you. Let's have a look how much it is on Amazon over here, right? Budweiser 0% or alcohol free. Okay, you can get 24 cans for £23. 23 cans for 23. Master Heath, good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. They do. What does you know what? I feel like non-alcoholic champagne would be nice. I wouldn't waste my time with 0 alcohol wine because I think that's just a fucking waste of time. And I know Master Heath here got non-alcoholic whiskey, but I was asking like, does Peroni? I see the Peroni. I haven't tried it though. The non-alcoholic stuff. I don't drink alcohol of any kind, by the way. Bread lover. What the hell, bro? How's things? Bought a pack of milk chew sweets. Feel like a real Olgin. Yeah, true. I had a pack just the other day as well. Absolutely. That's what's happening. By the way, you're like 27 or some shit, and you think you're fucking old? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. By the way, Bread Lover here is another Scottish streamer. So we got a raid earlier on by It's Peter, and he's a Scottish streamer as well. Nezuko, if you want to try a good non-alcoholic sparkling wine. Oh, see, sparkling would be good. Let me Google this. Nezuko. I'm not seeing it on Amazon. Oh, no, Nozico. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses because they're hurting my ears and my nose. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Holy shit. 6 bottles for £17. Interesting. 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 I like the white over the rosé. Ooh. Yeah, I hate rosé. I've never been a rosé guy. I mean, again, I don't drink. Let me just be clear about that.
Technology recharge.
There we go. There we go. We need these frost crystals, baby.
Inventory full.
No! Inventory cannot be full. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Right there, right there, right there. I'm coming up on 4 years sober next month. Well, holy shit. I'm 4 years as well. Yeah, 4 years for me as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So good for you. Danger Zone says I'm taking my driver's test today. I'm jealous. I'm working on it. I'm literally working on my driver's, get my license. Straight up working on it. Sick and tired of being a grown-ass man and not having a car. Pisses me off. Did I... Guys. There it is. I'm blind. 1 metal plate in. We'll get this. We'll take this. Put it here. Thing is that I have a car before my license. See, I might do that because I'm lucky I have a nice driveway and stuff like that. Congratulations. Hey, same to you. Same to you, Irie. Same to you. Yeah, I was just, alcohol never got me anywhere. Plus, I have brutal OCD. And OCD does not... Alcohol doesn't help. Promo code says, I just love beer. That's my problem. I loved beer. I was a beer drinker. I said it before on this stream many times. I would just stand at the window in my living room and I'd crack open beers and drink them just looking out the window. And I'd keep doing it until all the beer was gone. And then I'd stagger down to the off license and I'd buy as much beer as I could carry. And I'd come back and I'd just stand there and do the same thing. So, it's kind of fucked up. Quitting alcohol was literally the best thing ever. So it was amazing. Here, let me see if we can get rid of this. Okay, now we need
Extreme night temperature detected.
so we're gonna need chromatics. And what else? Condensed carbon and chromatics. Beer is so good, it doesn't need to be alcoholic to be good. True. True. I'm probably gonna stop buying these though. I'm not gonna lie. I might be done with the non-alcoholic beer because it's just empty calories. Master Heath reached the 10 stream streak. Dude, I appreciate you so much for that. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is outrageously nice of you. Oh shit. We shouldn't be doing this on this planet. Let's be realistic here. Yeah, the Sentinels are shitty Sentinels. Take all the calories I can get. I hear you. Dude, I used to be a roofer, and I would literally show up like half cut. And I'd be climbing up a ladder holding a stack of tiles. And I'd be thinking to myself, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing here? Just all wobbly and shit standing on a roof. No, I did that as well. I did both.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's have a look here. What do we got? So it's all activated copper. Oh, we need the dioxide. That's one of the reasons we're... That's why we came here. I knew I had to quit when I was drinking a super cheap bottle of brandy and drank a third of it in 4 hours. Listen, the only reason I really quit was because of my OCD. And the OCD got worse when I quit drinking. Because whenever you have alcohol, you can kind of mask everything behind the alcohol, you know what I mean? But when you, and it helps. You think it helps at least. But then when the alcohol is gone, there's nothing there to mask anything. You know? Oh, you know what would help me sleep? If I had a few beers and then I had a big pizza. I guarantee I'd sleep like a baby. All that's gone, you know, when you quit drinking. So you have to, all the problems you might have had for all that time, they come to the fucking surface. Big time. But that's life. What are you gonna do, you know what I mean? You're gonna cry about it? Just dust yourself off.
Technology recharging.
I took a video of myself pouring all the booze out to keep me honest. Love that. That's awesome. CDO. OCD, but in alphabetical order, the way it should be. I like that. That's fucking funny. Hope you're good, Loco. Wow, holy shit. It's cold and raining here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that changed your mind, didn't it? You've relaxed all of a sudden, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Get all of this. Right, what else in here can we get rid of? We'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of this.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Redeemu, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology.
I hope you're all doing well, by the way. All of you. I hope you're all good. One of the reasons I said kind of early on that I would just talk about like OCD and shit like that if it ever came up, because I think people can notice it sometimes on stream because my brain stops working. And some people say to me in the stream, dude, what the hell? How do you forget all already and stuff? But that's why I just talk about it all the time. I'm not trying to like, oh, I've got OCD. I talk about it all the time because I want as many people who watch my streams to know that I've got it. So if they see stuff like that happening in my stream, when I have like a pure brain dead moment, they understand. Because I'll ban people if they're rude or they call me stupid or something like that. You know what I mean? And I don't want that to happen. So I prefer people knew about it rather than anything else. And ultimately, what is there to be shy about, fuck's sake? Everybody's got problems. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with talking about shit. I also tend to think there's probably more people that have OCD than they would like to, than they probably realize. Because I know a lot of people and I talk to, and I'm like, okay, like I know one friend, she's a nurse. She has got OCD. It's not even up for debate. She is so much inside her own head. It's astonishing. Broccolis, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. How's things, mate? Thank you, Redemo. I appreciate you. This is the planet we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. This is the planet we were looking for. It's got everything we need for our journey. We're gonna put a, we're gonna put some storage in here. I need sodium. So let's get the sodium. First of all, can we top this up? We don't need to top it up right now. Let me give a shout out here to Little Broccolis. Little Broccolis is the Metal Gear speedrunner I was talking about earlier on. Everybody's playing Metal Gear again. It's a good time. Bread Lover, he also is a Metal Gear guy. Bread Lover is a Metal Gear nerd. If you like Metal Gear, you will love Bread Lover. His nerdiness when it comes to Metal Gear is top notch as well. You know what I mean? Two very good Metal Gear streamers. Let me see here. All right, so there's a shout out for Little Broccolis. If Metal Gear is your thing, check out Little Broccolis. He also has been speedrunning Final Fantasy X too. Speedrunning 100% completions of the game. Those are 12-hour streams. 12 hours. That's a speedrunner right there. Promo code says, I had a pretty bad brain injury about 15 years back, and I've had the pleasure of going through a bunch of funny brain stuff. Brain is amazing, though. It makes new pathways, but the process can be wild. Fuck yeah, dude. The amount, I literally, even to this day, I have moments where I'm like, I'm definitely going crazy, right? I'm losing my mind. But of course, that's how you would think if you have OCD. My OCD is like rumination based, so it's all inside my head. It's not like OCD that makes you clean the house like a crazy person or anything like that. But yeah, you're right, dude. Your brain can fuck with you. Sometimes it's like you got another person in there and they're just filling your brain with nonsense. So, Left Paw, what the hell's going on? Always good to see you. How's things? Hope you're having a good day so far. Just getting started work. Hell yeah. I hope it's not going to be too much work over there. Dude, this planet does not fuck around. This planet does not fuck around. I'm a borderline personality as well. One of my best friends, I don't talk to her anymore.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Because she's a fucking psycho. Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You are now an honorary Irish citizen. Says who? Says me. Future leader of Ireland. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, one of my old friends, she has a borderline personality disorder. But I had to stop talking to her because she's like literally, and I've known her for years. Like years and years and years and years and years. I don't even know how long, 15, 16 years? But she's just, I don't mean to sound like a dick, but everybody makes changes in their life, right? And you do things to try and make life better and stuff like that. She doesn't do a fucking thing for herself. All she does is get drunk and complain. So... yeah, exactly. You gotta try, you know what I mean? Let me see. We're also gonna have to collect some modules. Today. Sounds rough, brother. I dislike drunks. You know what the thing is, dude? I stopped talking to her for a very long time. And then I gave her another chance. And then the same reason we stopped talking, she did the same thing again. She did the exact same thing again. So it blocked everywhere. No second chances this time. Nothing. It's over. It's a thing of the past. Plenty of nice people in the world that you can fill those spots with, you know what I mean? You don't have to keep filling the same fucking spot with the same piece of shit over and over and fucking over again. And all you get for it is grief. You did the proper thing? Absolutely, I fucking did. 100%. It sucks though, I'm not gonna lie. It really fucking sucks. Robin Williams is a great example. Hold on, what? Robin Williams? What did I miss? Robin Williams is a great example of borderline who used it in a positive way. Was he borderline? I did not know that. Wow. I did not know that. Right, we probably need 50 for this. We've got enough. Okay, let's go in here. And then right over here, we'll just build this in the wall. And now we can store all of our other stuff in here. We can get rid of this. We don't need to keep all of this dioxide on us. We're not going to use these charts right now. We'll get rid of this. And this. Store junk? How dare you? How dare you? GR, what's going on, bro? It's nice to see you as always. Life goes on either way. 100%, mate. 100%. GR, I appreciate you for being nice to Jenks in his stream last night. You know, Jenks is a good lad. I think everybody made his day, you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody that was in that raid that was good to him. Jenks is a really good lad, so he is. I'm a big fan. Flimosh, what the hell's going on? Okay, let's figure this out. Let's... We've got enough of this. We should build a full stack of these. I know, I'm just saying hello to you again. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, you don't fucking want me to say hello? Huh? Huh? Alright, hold on, let me see here. Dude, this planet is no fucking joke. Alright, let's make as many of these as we can. Right, we're good. We'll drop this. Now, we need, wait, what do we need for this again? We need condensed carbon and chromatics. So let's put all of this. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put carbon, Nara, and make condensed carbon. Right now, unfortunately, on this planet, I think there's only activated copper. Which is fine, we can just go elsewhere. I do like this planet, but it is very, very harsh. Like, holy shitballs, Batman. So... let's go fly a kite. Right here. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking, I've talked about this quite a lot. I'm thinking one day a week or something, I might do a... I was thinking of calling it Mega Drive Monday. But I'm not going to do that because I might want to stream a different game on Mondays. But I'm going to do a full day of Mega Drive games where I play a Mega Drive game to completion. I'll have to finish the entire game in that stream. So we can play Aladdin, we can do Earthworm Jim, we can do all those fucking cool-ass games. Right.
Toxic protection falling.
There's copper over there. So I'm gonna make a list of some of the Mega Drive games. Maybe I put it on Discord. If any of you know any games that you want me to play on the Mega Drive, let me know. Here, let me post the Discord. Let me know on the Discord if you guys have any Mega Drive games you think I should play. Right, there's some copper over there as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
I think we probably got to start with Aladdin, right? I can't remember if Aladdin is better on the SNES or the Mega Drive. I think it might be better on the SNES.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Looks like somebody already tried to dig all of this out. Best version was Game Gear? Wait, are you kidding? Is that a joke? This game was okay? Mega Drive version was dry? Game Gear Aladdin. Hold on, I gotta check this out. I'd have to watch a video on it. Interesting. I'd have to watch a video on it, though. I've just got a lot of nostalgia for the Mega Drive. I liked handheld for lots of games. I had all the consoles, the handheld consoles when I was younger. Like, I remember getting Game Gears and all that stuff. I had them, like, you know what I mean? I literally remember getting them. Oh, shit. Oh.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
That's fucked up right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how quickly you can end up dying on permadeath.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
That is some shit right there. That is scary. Okay. Alright, let's see. Plenty. We got plenty. Beavis and Butthead. Don't think I've ever played that. Oh, Turrican. Oh, yes, sir. Hell yeah, dude.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I think the developers have a good grasp of what's going on with No Man's Sky. Lately, at least. That YouTube thumbnail is great. A lot of people have been asking me about my YouTube thumbnails. What's the point? What are you doing? Faye, thank you very much for the streak. I appreciate you. There isn't a point to the YouTube thumbnails. They're supposed to be like thought-provoking, funny thumbnails. And they're unique, and I think they're fucking great. I love them. Nice to see you, Magnum. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I don't know, though. I don't think they'll risk ruining it, you know what I mean? But who knows, man? And we'll see what happens when Light No Fire comes out. I feel kind of bad for Hello Games because they finally got No Man's Sky as good as it is, right? And everything is free. All the updates, blah, blah, blah. Lots of content. But then, when Light No Fire comes out, if they do a single thing that requires payment, people are going to throw them under the bus. And that's not fucking fair. A company that puts out a quality product is entitled to make some money. You know? Look at Grinding Gear Games, right? with PoE. Some of their stuff is extremely expensive. I buy it. I buy Path of Exile stuff. I buy bank space. I spend actual money on that game. But that's because I absolutely love Path of Exile. I think they do a great job with it. The loudest part of the community usually gets their way in game direction, I noticed. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Nothing like Star Citizen. Again, Star Citizen, I've spent real money on Star Citizen. Well, I haven't yet, but I'm going to. Star Citizen is an expensive game, but it's my type of game. And I'm perfectly fine spending money on it. I know lots of people that play Star Citizen. In development since 1844. And still not out. It's out, you can play it. You know, Star Citizen has a huge, persistent universe with no loading screens whatsoever. You can go anywhere in the game, and there's not a single loading screen. At all. None. It's just one big, persistent universe. It's impressive. It's the only reason I don't stream it is because I'm still learning how to play the fucking thing. I know loads of people that play Star Citizen, and they want me to play, but it's such a learning curve. It's an unbelievable learning curve. What about when you load the game? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Has aliens and tons of bugs. Lots of bugs in Star Citizen. Lots of bugs in most games. You know? Alright, so let's put these in the starship. Let's put more copper in here. Now, over here, let's make some of these. We'll make some warp hypercores. Wait, did we run out of crystals? We did run out of crystals. That's fine. We have a planet now that has lots of storm crystals, so everything is beautiful. Loco says, Star Citizen has screwed me so many times, my wife gets jealous. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you, right? Look at this. Let me show you my thumbnail, right? Are we talking about this kind of situation, Loco? Right, you gotta be careful with these ladies, Loco. Don't fuck with them. Alright, let's see. Oh, here's Ren. As soon as the Star Citizen talk kicks off, Ren is instantly in there. Star Citizen's still in alpha for a decade, so it's understandable. Ren has recently just got the Star Citizen bug. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I have to give you money. Because somebody, a friend that plays Star Citizen, gave me a bunch of money in Star Citizen, and I said I would hook Ren up with some. Star Citizen is kind of like a hot girl. Comes with tons of crazy. Yeah, true. True. Will make you rethink many of your decisions. True. A friend of mine has a huge setup for Star Citizen with the flight sticks. Yeah, well, I watch, surely, Magnum, you've watched MDA, Irish streamer. He lives in Australia, but surely you watch MDA. He's like, you know, he's a friend with Big Boss Robinson.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And stuff like that. This game was okay. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you very, very much. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Does it feel good? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Very nice of you. Yeah, he's one of, like, Big Boss Robinson's friend and stuff like that. And then there's Pogs. Pogs is also an Irish streamer. He plays Star Citizen as well. Big Boss Robinson plays Star Citizen. Enjoying the space stream. I appreciate you. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. Neighbor's package arrived at my house. Going to drop it over. Not a problem, Magnum. Do your thing, bro. Right, let's have a look here. So, we've got this. Now, let's go back. So, we've got the hypercores, right? This is important, because we're going to be using our Dreadnought extensively to get to the core. But I still think we need more. I really do. I think we need more. I think right now, how much copper do we have? The problem with doing any of this shit on Permadeath, on this difficulty, the resources you get are always super small. So let's get more copper. Because we're gonna need it. Dude, I swear to God, this game, it just tries to end you. Because I'm so nice, I wonder what it is. Ooh, we're getting a little glitchy here, huh? In-game, I mean. Look at that, that's weird. Yeah, this is an awful vein. So let's just... get rid of this.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think that's okay for now, right? I should research more before I buy ships, because I already wasted so many hard-earned million UACs to ships I can't enjoy. So, Ren, how do I transfer money? Just drop me a message in Discord later. And I'll log in later on when my stream ends, and I'll send you a bunch of money so you can buy yourself a nice ship. Because you're going to put the credits to use at least before I do, you know what I mean? So... right, let's go back here. Hold on, what's even in these coffees? Oh my god, I literally can't read this can at all. Fuck me, I'm old. Doesn't matter really. They're gonna release 4.6 update maybe this month. So it might wipe all the stuffs I have. Yeah, that's a good... Well, it's gonna wipe my money as well. So... Right, so let me see here. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that dreadnought. Look at it. Just look at it. It's just gorgeous. Like its owner. Right, so we've got a bunch of the hypercores. We've got... We can absolutely make more of these, right? Because, I mean, hold on. Oh, did I already?
Extreme temperature detected.
Right, so let's get as much shit here as we can. We're not gonna fuck with Frostwort. I do like this planet. I love these cold planets. They're so good. They're treacherous. They're absolutely treacherous, but they're just amazing. This is what this game is all about. I do like a paradise planet every now and then where there's no threats or anything. But a planet like this, god damn. Keeps you on your toes, just makes you feel alive.
Technology recharge. Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge.
I already know what I'm getting these modules for. So I do. We just need a few things. Nothing major.
Technology recharge.
How many do we have, actually? Right, we got like 16 of them. That's actually enough. So we shouldn't waste too much time getting more of these. What the fuck? Yeah, that's right.
Extreme temperature detected.
What a cool planet. Damn, that's a big boy. I think we have to do the Minotaur thing as well. Because I really should be using the Minotaur for all of this. So I think we should absolutely try to do that. Oof. Because again, that's something I've neglected even in my ordinary multiplayer save file. So let's not neglect it this time. Let's put it to use. I think we have to do a quest for it, right? I think. Did we win? We absolutely win. We won the whole thing. We won the whole thing. They rewarded us with money and beautiful women that were all promised to us 3,000 years ago. True story that I didn't make up just now on the spot. I promise. I didn't make that up. Hey, Royal, what the hell? What's going on? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's call in Zionamole. Zionamole. God, we're making progress. This is great. Oh my God. This is so enjoyable. All right, let's check the mission board real quick to see if there's any modules available. No, there isn't. Not sure if you remember, but I was looking for an S-Class freighter and I found one. Got an S-Class Dreadnought now. Damn, I'm jealous. My Dreadnought in my Permadeath save, this one, is like a C-Class. But we're making progress, you know? I have no doubt that I will find an S-Class. Actually, hold on. Let me go over here for a second. Right, this is all for the Dreadnought, or for the Minotaur, isn't it? The Minotaur? Minotaur. Oh, we don't have a lot of nanites. Build the Minotaur part you can buy in the Anomaly. It's more stronger than the OG parts you build for free. Build the Minotaur part you can buy in the Anomaly? You mean here? We need to get more nanites anyway. Or do you mean at that little, the rewards guy? Okay. Let's have a look here. I think we should probably purchase... We normally only build with stone in this game. Because it's... We can just get the materials a lot quicker. But I think we might use some of these as well. So we can make small, efficient bases. We do need this. We need this. This is not up for debate. Okay. I think those were well spent. Yeah, I'm jealous you got your S-Class. I want an S-Class. I want an S-Class. And I want it now. I did the thing where you fight the dreadnought and check the ship class, then reload. Oh, see, I can't reload in this. I promised myself I wouldn't do it. On this permadeath save. Actually, let's go to the station. And check this out. Yeah, because I like to suffer. So that's one of the things I promised myself in the permadeath. I wouldn't take the easy way. For instance, when we go to the galactic core and then we travel to all the other 256 galaxies, but we do count the one we're in. We're not going to take portals. We're going to have to fly there. Literally no reason to do it this way, by the way. I just like suffering. Right, we're going in here to check the missions. And I also did say we would get a move on today with our Corvette. So we should probably be doing that as well. Right, there is absolutely nothing in here. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a goddamn... I'll buy that. And then we'll put this in here.
Technology recharge.
Let's see.
Units received.
We also have another Sentinel. We have another Sentinel that we could sell right now. But we've got like 26 and a half millione. And I kind of like the weird little Sentinel that we got that has no wings. So we will sell it if we need to, but right now we don't need to sell it. It's not super necessary, right? So let me see here. We definitely do need to get a start with the, I need a haircut so bad. Look at this shit. I literally look like the lost member of the Beatles. We need Corvette parts. We've got these, that's good. We can build lots more of this. Hey, monkey boy. What's going on? Nice to see you. I recognize you from Jenks's chat as well. I see you. I hope you're having a good day so far, mate. Alright, let's see here. Reinforced bulkhead. We could try, right? We could try and get a few of them. Ah, Jenks, just talking about you. Good afternoon, you absolute goat. I want to thank you so much for the love and support you gave me yesterday. Truly special. How's it going today, man? It's going great. I'm enjoying myself. Jenks, we were literally talking about you earlier on. I was telling everybody that was in that raid that they did a good job.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Monkey boy, thank you very much for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, they did it. They did good by you last night, Jenks. So they did. They looked after you. You know, there were lots of nice people in your stream. It was very fucking nice to see. So it was. Lots of good people in there, you know? Lots of good people in that stream, so there was. I would call that an extraordinarily successful stream, by the way. Like, holy lord. I really am forever grateful. Truly so wholesome and very, and everyone was just so generous and kind. Yeah, it was brilliant. You're gonna have streams like that, you know, where everyone's just so fucking good. You know, but you're a very good streamer, you know what I mean? You talk a lot, you treat everyone in the chat with massive respect. You know, if I was gonna give any advice to any streamer, I would say don't ever ignore your chat. Give your chat more fucking time than the game. And some people aren't like that. But I'm telling you, if you love the chat, if you give the people in your chat the proper respect and time that they deserve, they'll like you for it, you know what I mean? And they'll treat you well in return. It was a great stream, so it was. I swear to God, I was watching the whole bloody thing. I fell asleep watching your stream last night. I woke up and my phone was at 2% battery. Absolutely brilliant, so it was, mate. Let's have a look here. So we're going to spend some time here just getting things ready. Because we might as well, right? This planet has a lot of stuff that we need. Ren says, damn, you fell asleep watching him. That's gay. Is it gay to fall asleep watching an awesome stream? I think that's what you call support. I don't think it's gay. I think that's support. But if it is gay, then that's awesome too. Nothing wrong with that. Not a fucking thing wrong with that. Listen, I'm too old. You can't hurt my feelings. I'm an old Irish guy with an enormous penis. You literally cannot hurt my feelings. Call me gay if you want. I'm just gonna say thank you. AT, what the hell, bro? Good to see you. AT, I was talking about you as well, right? Because I was trying to remember. Who did I start talking to first? Was it you or was it Moji? If he takes it out now, the whole stream will go dark. The world will go dark, bro. A tsunami to end us all. Think Moji? Yeah, I can't remember, right? I think it might have been Moji, yeah. I was just curious. I was just thinking about it, that's all. Right, let's have a quick look here. Desolation's Edge, another No Man's Sky streamer. What the hell's going on? Sorry to go straight into lurk, but I'm working on channel stuff. I need my whole brain. Do not apologize. Take care of your business. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far. Try not to work yourself too hard. Good luck on permadeathing. Thank you, Gretch. I appreciate you. Good to see you as well. So many nice people here. So many nice people. Right, let me see here. What am I looking for? Right, I don't think this is probably going to be the right planet for it. So let's... Permadeathing sounds like a charming village in Wales. That's hilarious. And you're right, it does. I'm over here struggling to get copper with 13% left on my radiation protection. You know, the struggle is a part of it. You know, it's all good. It's just a part of the game. So many nice people. We need Derpy to balance it. You think Derpy would balance it? That's hilarious. I'm telling you, I'm hooked on this game. I can't wait to get our first Corvette. Yeah, building a Corvette. That's what I'm doing now, actually. I'm gonna go find some Corvette parts. I haven't actually built a Corvette. A proper Corvette in a long time, though. But I'm thinking we'll probably just get as many parts as we can. You know what I mean? Can you get Corvette parts on any planet? Ren, if you're here, do you know the answer to that? That's what I thought, right? So let's have a look here. Let's jump back to let's go to our should we go to the pirate? I think that had some, or Dusty had it. Because the planets in this place kind of suck. So but I have to say, Irish, you have an epic community. Truly such great people around. Jinx, you'll get a good community as well, man. You know what I mean? It's just the way streaming is. There's always going to be nice people, you know. Don't be scared to get rid of the bad ones. Do not be scared, even for a second. Anybody steps out of line, get them the fuck out of there. Permaban, job done, move on. That space can be filled with someone better. Right, let me have a look here. I could have swore it was this one. Oh wait, hold on, I can skip this advert. There we go. Irish makes me pay to get back in. True story. True story. You buy them as well. When you do the Corvette mission, you can buy, it gets you like parts and stuff, but you can also, you can buy like the basic parts. You can buy basic parts to build a full Corvette, but some of the parts cost millions. But you can always find the Corvette parts. It's like a little gold symbol on the map, and it has like a little Wi-Fi symbol in it, but it's gold. Those are Corvette parts. You can just dig them straight out of the ground. Frigate missions can bring them back sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Jenks is going to be doing frigate missions right away. So it might be easier to just dig them up. I feel like it's also on Permadeath hard to find. For fuck's sake. I wonder, does Permadeath hide the symbol? Like, hold on, let me catch up. You've been banned already 10 times? No, you haven't. That's okay, Ren. I appreciate the info. So I feel like it's harder to find planets that have salvage. Hold on, let me just jump a few times and see if that's actually true. Defo next on the list, I can't lie. Building a base, being able to build your own ship. I'm going to be dreaming about this game. Yeah, oh shit. I don't want to do any of this. Right, so I'm gonna flee for my life. Yeah, if you build like a community, like if you decide to build like have your own No Man's Sky, and then do a, and then you build like, you have another save maybe, and it's always online, and you just let everybody play. Jenks, on New Year's, I was literally here streaming, right? The bells came in on New Year's, right? And we were on our home planet called Madonna's Green Toe. A bunch of fucking No Man's Sky streamers and players came in. They brought their pets, they brought their Corvettes. We set off fireworks. It was fucking brilliant. One of the best experiences I've ever had in this game. Absolutely wild, so it was. It was amazing. So, when you can do stuff like that on multiplayer, that's just something else, I'm telling you. And yeah, Ren, I've noticed as well, I haven't seen a lot of those salvageable scraps. It's like they don't show up, but let's have a look. Because you can't buy ferret dust either. Let's have a look at this one. Now that's a community. Soph. What the hell's going on, Soph? Always good to see you. How's things, mate? That's fucking class. I can't lie. I lost it when you said Madonna's Green Toe. Yeah, that's what our home planet is called. That's our community planet. It's called Madonna's Green Toe. The whole system is called Madonna Don't Sue Me. Oh, we can skip this advert as well. I just unlocked hyperdrive? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, there's none. Like, I'm just gonna have to land on planets, haven't I? And try. The big one you just did it? I didn't see it. I was reading chat. Let me have a look. This one. Oh, we got some. Oh shit. Gretch. I appreciate you, bro. That's a good spot. I appreciate you very much. So you see there on the planet, it says salvageable scrap. That's like where we'll be able to find some Corvette parts on this planet, hopefully. Quandale. Long time no see, bro. Ass crack in me. I agree. Fuck's sake, it has to be this planet, doesn't it? Look at this shit. Has to be this. So, saw you turning away. To keep looking, I was like, wait. Yeah, I was reading chat, my bad. Quirky ass shit. That is a Sentinel. It's the first one we were able to get. We'll get a better one. But it's not a priority. It ain't no priority. God, this planet is fucking crazy. I don't like it. It's covered in dildos as well. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Jenks. I appreciate you. Knobbly ones? Yeah, knobbly ones, bro. I live there, lad. What the fuck? the hell? The straw in my bottle won't come out. What the fuck? I can explain the dildos. I'm sorry, I can't. I've been neglecting the creatine. You know what I mean? I've been neglecting the creatine. I looked at myself in the mirror this morning and I was like, fuck's sake. Come on now, Irish. Don't be doing this to yourself. So, I buy these as well. I buy these from my protein. These little hydrate sachets. So I got a fucking absolute ungodly amount of creatine in here as well. Okay, there we go. I could talk forever. I think you're one of those people too, though, Jenks. You could talk forever too, you know what I mean? I think that's a really good quality. When I started streaming, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Yeah, you get like a bunch of them. They're not always cheap. But you buy them from My Protein. And these are like, they're just little electrolytes sachets. They're not always cheap though. But I have a fridge here as well. I bought like a sub cold fridge. So I have a big fucking fridge right next to my desk. So I always make sure I've got everything I need. I got like you know, these little fucking fruit juice things. And I got all my creatine and all that shit. Just so I have everything right next to me. So I don't really have to leave the stream if I want anything. Right, let's fly to a different part of this planet. Most do 20 grams a day of creatine. Irish does 1,000 grams because he ain't nobody's bitch. How much do I do? I don't really measure anymore. I probably do like 3 big fucking scoops, like overflowing scoops, right? Like I do a lot. And he sniffs it. Mini fridge. Well, you know what? Sometimes it's better to get a not... Sometimes it's better to just to not get a mini fridge. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. What is this? What is this? Why am I getting an advert on Amazon? I'm in the middle of searching and I get an advert. What is this shit? Unbelievable. Right, I'll show you guys in a minute with the fridge that I got. I don't like this planet. It's very difficult to find anything.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, right there. That's going to be underwater. 100% that's going to be underwater.
Technology recharge.
Please don't be underwater.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Okay, Thunderbird class walkway. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yep, that's how you gotta do it. So let me show you guys, right? Magnum, take care of yourself, bro. So this is what I got. Now, it was on sale when I bought it. Okay, let me be clear about that. This is the fridge I have. And you see this nice little bit here with the cans? It didn't fucking work. I should have put in a complaint. I put a video of it on my Discord, right? I put the cans in this little can section, and they just all roll out. So I don't use that part, but this is actually a really big fridge. It's 90 liters. So I got this one because I thought it would last. But it was not 180 quid when I bought it. I bought it for like 120 or something. Yeah, this little fucking metal wrap. Where is it? It's over there. The part with the Heineken cans in it. So I had to pull that out. But the thing is, it's probably better to pull it out because if you leave it in, you can't put big bottles of water, like 1.5 liters. They don't fit. So it's probably a good thing that that can section is gone because now I can put like big bottles in there. You know what I mean? But it is a good fridge. You can also get like the little 50-liter ones. I do like this brand, Subcold. I think it's a good brand. All right, let's see if we can.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's see if we can find any more. It's very hard to find them on this difficulty. Holy shit. Because on a normal save, they're everywhere. Also, there's like a really cool... I was going to get this one. This is an Xbox fridge. It's literally the same shape as an Xbox. Hold on. Yeah, this one. So I was going to get this. And it's got a cool, like, it's got a little freezer. And I like this part with the cans as well. I think that looks fucking sick. But they were sold out when it came time for me to buy it. But this is actually, I've watched videos on this. I've watched like lots of videos about this fridge on YouTube and stuff. It's a good little fridge. So it is. Nice and compact, little tiny freezer to keep your ice creams. That's the same size as the one I've got. And it does normally go down. I think it usually goes down to about 140 on sale. Right, let's just fly over here. And see what's going on. Dun 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 dun. Let's have a look here. Oh, right there. Nice, beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Seriously? Just get up there. Land. I just can't get over how stunning this game is. It's brilliant. I would not recommend playing Permadeath anytime soon, though, because it is just kind of torture. And you don't need to do that shit to yourself. Heavy booster. Okay. We're not going to spend the whole day doing this, don't worry. You can shoot it with your ship, but then to scan the next one, you have to land anyway. That's strange. That's very strange. But you know me, I never do things the easy way in this fucking game. Was that an old nickname by any chance? Hey, don't come in here making fun of my fucking nicknames. Okay? Right, let's have a look over here. You'll be taking on that challenge. I'll be taking on that challenge at some point. Once I've established 100 hours under me at least. You're gonna enjoy it. I've already died. I loved my first permadeath. I was absolutely gutted when I died. Oh shit. Damn, these sentinels. I don't think they like me. I don't think. This planet is awful for this, so let's get out of here. I don't like it. We can find a nice planet, and it'll be a lot easier. But we're not going to spend the whole day doing it. And by the way, wasn't... Oh no, I remember now. See, I think you can't trade for like the primary parts that you purchase at the station. I think you can only trade Corvette parts that you find. Because people who have lots of money would just literally purchase all the parts, right? And then they would endlessly trade them to get everything they wanted. So you can't actually do that. At least you can't in Permadeath. I know this for a fact. Because when you go to the trade screen to purchase Corvette parts, or to trade Corvette parts, the only parts that show up are the Corvette parts you found. The ones you purchased don't show up at all. So... And I'm not sure if it's in the normal game. Actually, hold on. Let me have a look here at something real quick. Alright, we're not going to do that right now. Alright, let's find a nicer one. Looks like the Death Star. True. Am I allowed to have multiple bases? You certainly are. Yeah, you can have as many bases as the game allows you. I think there's a build limit. Ultimately, the build limit, I think, is 20,000 pieces. The city that we built on Madonna's Green Toe is 3,000 pieces. So there's a 3,000 piece upload limit. Meaning, when you upload your base, everybody can see it. They can only see 3,000 pieces of that base. But you can add more to it. It's just that you can't upload all the pieces that you add on after 3,000. Okay? But I think the overall limit is about 20k. It can be 20k at least. Can be. But yeah, you're not gonna have any issues. You can build bases wherever the fuck you want. I know, I actually, in my main save, I went back and I deleted a bunch of old bases that I never used, just so I could get more space to build more bases. Okay, now this is a good planet. Not really, actually, it's got aggressive sentinels. Cap for multiplayer is 3k, so solo it's 20k. No, it's both without multiplayer, right? So you can you don't have to upload your base, for instance, right? Are you protecting Earth? I'm out here protecting all the women that are currently in danger in the universe. I'm going to bring them back to my newly found Irish democracy, and I'm going to get them jobs. I'm going to look after them, and as long as they do what they're fucking told, in my completely democratic society, everything will be fine. So I'm out here saving people's lives, Flux. I'm out here saving lives. Yep, true story. I think other people cannot see uploaded bases too, if only the owner is online. Yeah, so basically, Jenks, if you build a base and you know your little base computer, you get an option to upload. If you upload it, then everybody can see your base. But you don't have to upload it. Okay? You can just keep it the way it is for you. For democracy. Thrall Jockey. We're doing this for democracy. Alright, we got some pieces over there. Okay, so we actually have aggressive sentinels, so let's fly. This is not Helldivers 2? Yes, it is. This is actually Helldivers 2. We're just using a mod that makes it look like No Man's Sky. True story. Not uploading can mean unexpected terrain resets. You're only going to get terrain resets if you build your base on the ground, which is why you normally build above the ground. So for instance, here's what I do. So you put down a base computer like this.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Flux, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. That's super nice of you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. That's a true story. I appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you so much. So you can build like a base on the floor. Fuck me, there's sentinels already. I hate life. So basically, what I would do is I quickly put down a floor, and then I put down a wall, and then I grab the floor, and I put it on top, and then I delete the wall. Now, now you can just build like this. And you're not on the ground, so the terrain won't reset over time. If you build underground like this, right? And you flatten all the ground. And then you put floors down here like this. Like, let's say you want to build underground like this, right? You can totally do that. But over time, the game resets the terrain. So this is damaged terrain. It will reset back to its normal self, which means it'll destroy your base. So I don't think it's a good idea to build on the ground of the planet. always build a little bit above it. And then you can add like stairs connecting your level to the ground. If that makes sense. You see that? Look, that's kind of what will happen. You see the way the wall goes back? It'll just get buried. I don't think... Does it get buried or does it get destroyed? Because I've had bases that get destroyed. It's kind of cool if it gets buried, though. Yeah, so Jenks, you see here, right? These are the stone prefabs. Now, if you need silicate powder for the stone prefabs for the most part. The reason I like the stone is because it looks like Star Wars, first of all. And not only that, the best way to get it is to literally just dig under the ground. And then you get silica powder, right? That's how you get silica powder. Now, if you use flatten... See, I would only use flatten to get silicate. I wouldn't use flatten to get resources, because you don't get all the resources, you get a tiny amount of them. But if it's just for silicate, you can use the flatten, and you get hundreds of the silicate powder really quickly. And you can obviously restore the... You can restore all of this as well, look. Boom. Back to new. Isn't that cool? It's such an interesting game, isn't it? That's the only reason I use the silicate. Because it's easier to get it. Let me see here. Okay. Right, this planet is not going to be fun. It ain't going to be fun. Yeah, I think like the stone structures always end up looking like something cool from Star Wars.
Technology recharge.
Now, if you use the flatten, right? Like, if I was to use the flatten to get this sodium deposit, it's the same as using the large terrain manipulator. You get far less than you do if you use the small bubble. You use the large bubble, you get less. And if you use the flatten here to collect all of it, you get far less. So it's not always a good idea. Yeah, so the smaller the mining bubble, you collect way more resources. If you use the large bubble, you get to mine everything quicker, but you get far less resources. Ah, shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Dun dun da 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 dun. Yeah, there's so much to learn, isn't there? I'm still learning every day. I think I've learned more. I think I've learned more about this game playing on hardcore, permadeath, than I have in like 700 hours of my normal playthrough. Because the reality is everybody is an expert on this game and they just told me what to do and then I went and I did it. And I never understood how to actually do it. I just did what I was told. So in permadeath, I feel like I'm learning all over again. And it's really fucking cool. Gelatinous Noob. Another No Man's Sky player himself. What's going on, Gelatinous? Nice to see you, mate. Cakes when? We gotta make some perpetual cakes, right? I don't know when, though. But we gotta do it, bro. Oh my god. Gelatinous Noob. That fucking gif, that little emote you're using there is... That is amazing, dude. I love that. Hope you're doing good, mate. It's good to see you. Alright, let's get out of here. Love this community and how helpful everyone is. Yeah, they're crazy helpful, so they are. They're so helpful. And it's so weird, right? Because, like, Gelatinous Noob, right? I watched a few of his streams as well. And he watches mine. And then I raided out to Desolation's Edge, right? And she was in here earlier on. She plays No Man's Sky. And Gelatinous Noob... Desolation's Edge helped Gelatinous Noob get his affiliate on Twitch. And they know each other. Like, it's fucking crazy. Everybody that plays No Man's Sky knows each other. It's absolutely unbelievable. Let's call in our Dreadnought. Right, we're just going to transfer... So what did we get? These are all the pieces we've gotten so far. Let's move all this down here. We got two of these. Two swept casings, one walkway, one Titan heavy booster, Super Cruise cowling. These parts are some of my favorite parts right here because they make the ship look nice and smooth. I love these bits. So that's good. We're making some progress here. Mate, I don't know any other gaming community this supportive to each other. It's what gaming is about. So happy to be a part of it. Yeah, Jenks. I mean, I could tell in your stream last night that you were absolutely loving the game. Gelatinous says, yeah, we literally did a Saturday morning co-working stream the other day. The one time you raided out to her, I looked back over my screen where you both were, and it was double her, and my brain broke. That is so crazy. Isn't that crazy? Because I watch her streams now, I watch you now. It's fucking crazy, so it is. But it's all good, you know, it's how you meet nice people. Let me see. Oh, there's more pieces here. We got a grill cap. Wait, is there more? Oh my god, we got loads. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hostile scan detected. Jenks says, Gelatinous Noob, giving you a follow, fellow spaceman. Hell yeah, Jenks. Is there storage container for those? There is. I'm gonna go store them right now. Which one of these brings you to the first one? Is it this one? Let me see. Yes. So this is the storage container for all the... I appear to be already following you. Hell yeah, Gelatinous Noob. That's awesome. What the fuck? That's sick. Oh great, I gotta go take these out of my ship first. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Right, we can put that in there. Alright, we'll sell these things in a minute. Get rid of this. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's put these in the workshop. Anything else? I think we're good. Right, so let's have a look. Okay, so this is all the stored pieces that we have so far. I just found a huge space station and it looks fucking amazing. Some of them look incredible. They really do. The pirate stations are some of my favorite. I love the pirate stations. You're gonna need to find a pirate system at some point, because that's how you'll end up making a lot of nanites. So some of these... So our ship right now is shit. It's actually shit because we've just got basic parts. And I hate it. I'm not flying around in this ship. I'm not doing it. I have pride. Simple as that. I won't be seen dead in this ship. But we can do cool shit, you know? And make it look... Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, how would I do this? So let's move... Let's move this here. And then we can kind of delete this part. I don't really like looking at the cockpit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we need to worry about it right now, though. But I don't actually like looking at the cockpit. So I think the cockpit would move back. So if this was in here... then this could be here. And then we could delete this, right? And then we can put the cockpit in here. And it's going to be hidden from both sides. But you see how the front of the ship starts to look nice and smooth? We're not going to keep these parts, but hopefully you see the shape that we're going to be going for. And there's no point in doing anything else because we don't have enough parts to build. Let's get out of here. Can you see out? Well, I'm flying it in third person, so I don't need to see. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What do I see here? Hasdor says, newbie question. What do I do with these lucky charms that slowly pile up? What do they do for you? The lucky charms are your Twitch. Like if you click on them, right? You'll see you can play the meow song, and you can play the play motivation and stuff like that. You know, they're redeems on Twitch.
Daddy?
Exactly, just like that.
You fucking paranoid, man. You fucking, you bloody, fuck you, bloody, bastard, bitch, you fuck you, bloody, fuck you, bloody,
Oh,
fucking
monkey.
mother, bloody, fuck, bitch,
Floating
bloody,
islands.
fuck you,
They're good.
fucking bloody bastard.
Floating islands are good.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
You fucking paranoid, man. You fucking, you bloody, fuck you, bloody, bastard, bitch, fuck you, bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch! Bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard!
There you go. Andy, what's going on? Nice to see you over on the YouTubes. Andy says, brush after flush. I need more information. Andy, I need more information. Are we talking about pooing in the toilet here? Right. Brush after flush. The cornerstone of nice teeth. Oh my god. Welcome in, Andy. I picture these two guys speak Hindi. Oh, actually, the whole video for that insult is on Discord. Yeah, the entire video is on Discord. I can play it for you guys if you want. The whole thing. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, so that's aggressive sentinels. I don't want to deal with aggressive sentinels. I really don't. I really don't. And I like the way the two guys literally became friends at the end of their argument. But the funniest part of that is where the guy says, fucking running like lady. That's the funniest part. Let's get it up. Du -du 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 -du. It's actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Right, come on, just cooperate, planets. This is a hardcore permadeath, by the way. In case anyone's wondering. Grassy planet, we might go and check that out. Okay, nice. We're gonna go there. But first things first, let's check out this planet. Where do we go? We'll go over here. Let's see what this is like. Please have a blue sky. I just want a blue sky. We can't be having a sky that's the color of piss. Right, and now we're gonna look up. Hey, not bad. Not bad. This is not bad. Holy shit, this is a really nice planet. Broiling humidity, unwavering sentinels. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but it's got bad weather and crazy sentinels. So we'll probably never get... I think unwavering sentinels leave you alone, right? Unless you fuck with them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, how do we not build a base on a planet like this? Yeah, they're not aggressive, right? Unwavering. So I think that just means if you fuck with them, they don't stop. Whereas aggressive sentinels are aggressive from the get-go. I mean, this is nice. We could build a base on top of that. Just remember, permadeath. I know, dude, but I'm a sucker for a nice planet. And the grass is nice. There's a whole wall of flavor text about the names of levels of sentinels. You weren't lying about good floating islands. I found a fucking massive copper vein, and one single vein, I got over 3,000 copper. Holy shit. Some of the floating islands have waterfalls on them, which is ridiculous. Right, look. We'll put down a little base computer, and that way, we can just come back here later on. Right? If we decide to do anything with it. Right, hold on. We'll call it sort of nice. But still not really sure. Okay. Oh, dude. This is why I like water worlds. Not water worlds, but this is like this is why I like worlds that have lots of ocean. I mean, that's fucking sick. And then the weather changes and we start dying. Yeah. What did it say? Unwavering? Let me have a look here. Unwavering, yes. Oh, Jenks, well, you'll find more of them than I will on this. Because on Permadeath, it's really hard to find. Every world has sentinels. You can find planets that have no sentinels whatsoever. High but not aggressive? Okay. It's not too bad. AT says, applied for a renewal for my medical card since 300 a month for mental pills is fucking evil. I suppose it's one good thing about the NHS, I guess, right? over here. I don't have to... I got Prozac for my OCD. I'm not sure how much Prozac costs if you had to spend money on it, but I would imagine it cost a lot. Right, where was that other little planet? There was like a little... Right, that's not it, but let's get out of here. I really don't miss being high 24/7, but man, I miss the weed. AT, you can smoke weed if you want to, bro, you know? Yeah, the floating islands, Monkey, they're kind of like new, and some of them are extraordinary. If you find like a paradise planet with floating islands, it's like the lottery. It's like winning the lottery, dude. Apart from you're not going to get rich, and all the women won't want to be around you, and you can't buy Ferraris and a mansion. It might not be like buying. It might not be like winning the lottery. I might have made that up.
Technology recharge.
It has no sentinels. What's the weather like on it? Like, does it tell you? No sentinels, no radiation, heat, or anything? Because it'll tell you about the sentinels and the... like, when you land on the planet, if you go to your discoveries over here, it'll tell you. Everything is rare on Permadeath, trust me. Everything. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Nart? Nart? Am I saying that right? I don't know. But he's AT, he's rolling up, bro, so be prepared. Make sure you got that cash in hand. So is Permadeath a playlist of a custom build session? So you can make your own. Like, so basically, let me see here. So let me show you guys. Let me just do this again real quick. So here's what you would do. I think you go to play, and then when you go to new game, am I doing this right? Yeah, in new game, you get custom and you get survival. Right? So I would go to custom, because if you just click survival and then you change the settings, if you change the settings in survival, the survival will basically turn into custom regardless. So I turn everything up here to challenging, scarce, challenging, death consequences, save deleted. So your save literally gets deleted. Now I don't click abandoned. If you click abandoned, there's no people, there's no aliens, it's just you in all of the universe. But I like doing the story missions, so I never click abandoned, I keep that on standard. Everything is expensive, scarce, harsh, challenging, hostile. Now the tutorial mission, click disabled on that. Basically everything else is just getting turned up to hard. And then down here at the difficulty settings, you click lock. So that means you can't change any of the settings afterwards. That's basically just what I do. And then the other, like, gravy that I put in there was starting with no ship. I ignored the starting ship. I don't think you need to do that, though. I think that's fucking crazy. Starting with no ship. Like, fuck that. And I don't think I'll ever do it again. No starter ship challenges are just ridiculous. Locked, no going back. Exactly, you cannot change your mind. Was this the planet I saved on? Gentlemen. Did I fuck my save up? I mean, it's okay if I did, right? Reload autosave? Am I reloading autosave? Starting... Am I reloading? Or am I clicking restore? Maybe reload, right? Because that's... Because I think something happened to the save there. Not a big deal if anything happened, by the way. Restore point is the last time you got out of your ship. Okay, so is that what we should do? Restore point the last time you got out of your ship. No, the save is fine, Jenks. It just means I might have lost some stuff. That's all. We're used to save beacon. Okay, let's do this then, right? So it's never a problem if it happens. Like, I love the game, fuck's sake. Getting an opportunity to do it all over again is like a dream come true. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. It would suck having to get the Corvette parts again. But other than that, who cares? Okay, so we're back here. I could have swore we were on a different... I'd never seen this planet before in my life. I got those tea cakes in the fridge and I'm kind of resisting. I'm resisting, you know, I'm resisting the urge. Resist? I don't know. I don't know, left paw. I mean, they're in there and they've got marshmallow in them. They've got marshmallow. I once saw Madonna in yellow grass, but later it came back to green, blue. So, yeah, maybe it's fine. I thought that was the planet we were on, right? Because I put down a computer there, right? Is that not the computer on that planet? Yeah. That's it, right? How did I get over to that planet? Did I travel to that planet? And we just... Wait. We did. I remember. We were on this planet because it has salvage. We're good. We're good. I remember. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I appreciate you, GR, for checking the VOD like that. I just recognized the name on that planet when you wrote it. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't really like this Sentinel anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I kinda like it. It's just, it's not like my normal type of Sentinel. Find a new one? Yeah, but it's not super important, is it? At least not yet. We're definitely going to get one. But it's not like a priority, because then I'd have to fucking upgrade it and blah, 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 you know? Yeah, literally nobody gelatinous noob, right? Which makes me feel good. I'm not gonna lie. We got a bit of lag there. Interesting. At least it wasn't just me. And that makes me feel good. I do still have the wingless Sentinel ship, yeah. I kind of like it. So I don't really want to sell it.
Protection falling. Technology recharging.
Jesus, this planet is brutal. Right, I think we're gonna have to go and upgrade our character. I don't think we have a choice here. I don't have the right hazard protection on our exosuit, and I think we need to go and get some. So I think we should just go and buy some. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. And upgrade the suit slots too. Exosuit is all right, but I've been upgrading them as often as I can. We have to fill these ones in, so we need like 5 until we get to the next layer. I like having like a layer of 4. The multi-tool, I'm not brutally concerned about. It doesn't matter right now because I might not be keeping that. Let's do this, right? Let's go and take care of this actually. Wait, do we need to get nanites first? To buy the stuff in the anomaly? I think we do, don't we?
Warning. Threat detected. Technology recharge.
So we'll go to a pirate station, we'll get a bunch of nanites. We'll go to another pirate station. Basically, we're just going to quickly buy lots of stuff, we'll sell it to get nanites. We're not going to look for upgrades. Get the nanites. I should start streaming early, a bit earlier more often. This has been super chill. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. This is so nice. I love this shit. Absolutely brilliant, so it is. I feel wide awake, I had a good sleep. Although my house is like a fucking pigsty. I'm literally not gonna lie, I got clothes all over the living room. I appreciate you, Jenks. When's your next stream, by the way? Let's have a look. We'll just have a quick check here. Nothing. Right, we can travel to a pirate system. This is this one. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, everybody. watching on the YouTubes and Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I think we're gonna drop the OnlyFans idea. We were also gonna go live and live stream on OnlyFans. But because here's the reason, right? I think instead of going live on OnlyFans, I can use that slot to go live vertically on YouTube at the same time as horizontal. And vertical streams on YouTube get put into the shorts feed. So I think that could be really good for my YouTube channel. I mean, OnlyFans, you lost somebody. Do you understand? You lost me, right? You shouldn't have like disregarded my passport like that. You lost me. Your fault, by the way. No, stop it. I'm not coming back. Stop it. You had your chance. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. By the way, how do you duo stream YouTube and Twitch? Can you do it through OBS? That's the way you do it. You do it through OBS. So basically, it's free, by the way. So what you do is, you can see over here, this is my Restream multi-chat. So this is all my chats in one. So you need Restream, and then you download a Restream plugin for OBS. And then here's what it looks like. Oh, it's behind my chair. Right? So down here, this is Restream. It says I'm live on X, YouTube, and Twitch. And that's what that looks like. So it's free for 2 platforms. Yeah. If you wanna stream more than 2 places, you have to pay. There is a free app though. What's it called? Does anybody remember what it's called? You don't need to use Restream if you want to use the free option, Jenks. I just can't remember what it's called. You're working on it? Well, it's free, so you're crazy if you don't do it. You're fucking crazy if you don't do it. I tell everybody. It's free. No ads, no nothing. Why would you not be using it to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Crazy not to do it. Right, we're selling all of this. Yes, see those nanites go up, huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you should. Everybody should be multi-streaming, in my opinion. It's a little bit more work. Like, you might have to make thumbnails for YouTube, but that's not difficult, you know? I use AI for my thumbnails, because it's easy, it's quick. And I would recommend making thumbnails. I think if you just go live on YouTube and Twitch and you just leave it and don't put a thumbnail, you're hurting yourself. I think, like, the reason I make these thumbnails is because I think they look interesting. Like, you notice on my thumbnail, it doesn't say anything about No Man's Sky, right? Look. Doesn't say anything about No Man's Sky. What are we in here for? Wait. Yeah, over here.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Oh, we can get the nutrient ingester. But is there anything better though that we should spend the money on? Anything better? What does the teleporter allow me to do? So basically, if you have a teleporter on different planets, you can travel instantaneously between all the planets that have a teleporter. Your Corvette can also have a teleporter, and your Dreadnought or your freighter can also have a teleporter. So it just makes life easier for you. And then there's a portal that you can find on planets. The portals let you jump to different galaxies and stuff like that. But you need the locations for them. Hold on, let me think here. Let me think here. No, we don't need to go there. Yeah, so it'll be this or this. Hey, Azeron. Always nice to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Doom. Always good to see you, bro. What's happening? Each settlement has a teleporter in the Overseer's office. True. I don't think Jenks is a brand new player. I don't think he's doing that quest yet. But that's a great quest line. Corvette can't have teleported normal ways. You have to do some magic first. Oh, did I get that wrong? Corvettes can't have a teleporter? Oh, I must have got that wrong. My bad. Thank you, Ren, for the info. I appreciate you. Azeron with the 10 stream streak. And a gifted sub to Jenks. What the hell? Let's go. Thanks for jumping into to Jenks' stream, by the way, last night, Azeron. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. What are we doing here? Oh, it was a blast. Over there in Jenks' stream. Yeah, he's a good streamer, dude. He deserved all the support. I was chuffed to bits. Normally when you raid, people like lurk for the most part, which is fine. Lurkers are a big part of streaming. And you gotta appreciate every single one of them. But so many of you went out of your way to be super nice to Jenks, and it was fucking super nice to see. You're good people, so you are. You're really fucking nice people. Let me see. Buy this. And should we buy this? So do I have to, Jay, what the hell, man? Nice to see you. How's things? Thank you all in chat for being part of the best stream of my life so far. It was truly special. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. First of many, Jinx. First of many. Now, what is the mission that I have to do in order to unlock the Minotaur? Or do I not have to do a mission? Do I just build? It's settlements? I gotta drop a follow to Jenks. Hell yeah, he's a good lad, Doom. Great streamer. He played No Man's Sky for the first time yesterday. So we raided out to his channel and he got a lot of love and a lot of support. So it was super nice to see. Wait, where are we going? We're going to a different system because we can't teleport. Let's go here. Settlements are a pain in the ass, but let's have a look what's going on. The settlement's taste of metal is for the Sentinel themed Minotaur upgrades, so I can just build. We're gonna need them though, right? But so I can just build the Minotaur. Right? I think I just got it, right? I think I already purchased them. So it's just like an exocraft. I can just build it and that's that, right? There is a quest line that gives you the vehicle parts for free. Yeah, I thought so. I wonder, what is that quest, though? Is it part of the base computer archives? I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to fucking do that shit. Expanding the base? Could it be that? Oh, fuck. So I have to do the base computer archives thing? I don't want to do that. I'll probably do that shit off stream. So I do have the blueprint, so I can just build it, right? So that's fine. We might build it back on that frozen planet. Yeah, I bought it. I already got it, guys. I already got it. I was just wondering, because I seem to remember a mission about it. And I just bought all the parts as well. Right? I just bought all the parts, so we're all good there. But I'm not doing this base computer shit on stream. It's just, it fucking kills a little part of my soul. Every time. Alright, let's see if we've got any modules available. Nada. I just realized something. Expanding the base quest line? Yeah, fuck that shit. If any of you guys are behind on the stream, you might need to refresh. Let me check. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? I think. I agree, Azeron. It was an excellent fucking stream. Then Dreams, oh my god, Dreams of the Deep, that sucks ass as well. I hate that mission. I'll probably do that off stream. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Alright, hold on. God, fucking damn it.
Technology recharge.
This is what happens when you don't name your bases, right? This is literally what happens. I noticed it many times, that square mountain. Super square. Nature does not create right angles. Right, we gotta find this base just to fucking goddamn... It could be... No, it's not that one. Oh, wait, it could be this one. It could be this one. No, it's just a phrase. Because, I mean, if you think about a snowflake, right? A snowflake has lots of fucking angles. Okay, we're just like totally fucking around here, huh? Right, it's definitely not that one. Is that it? I think this is it. Fuck's sake. That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. That's not it. Yay, Bellatrix! What's going on? Been lurking? I'm lurking while I go make breakfast. Take it easy. What you having? What are you having? I need to know. I need to know all the foods. Actually, I don't even want to talk to you about food anymore. Right, that's not it, right? So surely it must be... Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy here? I think we're in the right system. We're not in the right system, though. I know we're not. Right, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. Right? I'm looking for my ice planet with my base on it. I found it. You know, I knew it was here the whole time. Okay, so we'll name it. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Leave. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not interested in doing this trash-ass mission. Fuck off. How do I do, what? I'm literally gonna have a conniption fit. Yeah. What, I hate this. Fucking boring, shitty, fucking boring. Right, thank you. Cold, bro. Right, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're done. Let's have a look here. Okay, that's gonna have to go there. We'll delete this. Lovely. Okay, so this is an important planet. We like this planet. We're fans of this planet. Right, we gotta sell these. We gotta put these on the Dreadnought. But we ultimately, we need... Phosphorus, copper, okay. Ultimately, though, we need more... parts for our dreadnought, right? Thank you for the lurk, Monkey. I appreciate you. I hope you're having fun over there. Thank you, Azeron, as well, for the stream streak. Incredibly nice of you, bro. Thank you also for the sub. Ludicrously nice of you, mate. Okay, so we need more parts for our dreadnought. I've been kind of avoiding doing, I guess we could just jump, right? And just try. Different stations, see what the missions are up. No worry, Hasdor. Go get your food, bro. Don't want you starving over there. Actually, hold on. What did I miss up here? Okay, we've got salvageable scrap there. Nuclear. Come on. Come on now. Columned planet. What was that material that you get on columned planets? I jumped a little to see Bethesda do an Elder Scrolls stream. Then I remember I don't play it anymore. Right, come on. We had great luck yesterday getting the modules. Today we have not had any luck whatsoever. I wonder if I do one of these. It's time for a nip sesh. Anybody matching? Is it this one? Come on now. Or was it just this one? Yeah, that one. Right, let's see what's going on here. Nuclear. Now this is my kind of planet. I love these fucking planets. I swear to God. Right there, right there. Engine cover. We'll take it. This is what I'm talking about. A sentinel boundary chart. Land, please. I gotta say please to my ship these days just to get the bleeding thing to land. Okay. Let's not cause trouble with the sentinels, okay? Oh, there's lots here. This is a thing of a B-U-A-T. These fucking goddamn sentinels, bro. Titan wing module, we'll take it. Right, there was another one over here somewhere. Could that be it? Fucking ducting joint. Oh shit, nice, nice. That's good, that's useful. Nice. I like that. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Kicking ass here.
Technology recharge.
Because the reason I'm doing this for the Corvette is because I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of the stuff we need for the Dreadnought. I'm not gonna lie. So, oh, hey, calm down, guys. Calm down. It's up. Damn. That's something. That is something. Wait, we're going this way, I think. Nice. Can you find those Aeron parts in the world, or do you only get them with Quicksilver? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. But we're finding a lot of pieces here. I hope you can find them in the world now. Because they've been out for quite a while, right? But maybe they're exclusive to, nah, they can't still be. It's part of Expedition 20. Maui, but are they... Hello? First time chatter over there, I see you. But does it... So... Oh, wait, so I have them. Because I unlocked them when I did the expedition. So they're literally in the anomaly. I could just go and get them anytime I want. Correct? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. I like that. Because I do like some of those parts. Let's just go for a little fly in this direction. We're running low of space here, so I think we might... go and drop all of these off in a minute. Let's have a look. Available on all saves. Just curious if you happen upon them from digging. YouTube deleting my message about Twitter? Let me have a look. Actually, let me open up my YouTube and make sure I'm on live chat. But I didn't see the message in the shared in the multi chat, sorry. I didn't see it, so let's have a look here. So let's click the live. Oh, so let's click, no, wrong button, bro. Let's go here. Let's go here. And then we're gonna go to live. And then we'll open up... No, that's not what I want to do. We'll open up control room. All right, it's not showing up. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Right, let's have a look, Ren. I usually log into Twitter on incognito. I guess government here banned Twitter to be opened on incognito. Right, so is that the message? Let me see if it's in the multi-chat. I can see it here as well. I usually log into Twitter on incognito. I guess government here banned Twitter to be opened. Yeah, I don't see any other messages. And let's make sure we're on live chat and not top chat. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, all right. It happens, though. Yeah, it does happen. I don't know why. I have obviously no say in the matter. That's YouTube for you. we're good. Oh, Jesus! Alright, what did we get from that? Oh, weapons. That's nice. We like... We like weapons. In-game, by the way. In-game, we like weapons. I mean, I swear, YouTube, we're talking about in-game. Right? Calm down. We're talking about the game. Relax. Hey, Rocket Mo, what the hell's going on, bro? Nice to see you. How's things? Actually, did I not see you in Jenks's chat last night? I think I did. I came into the stream to We Like Weapons. In-game. In-game. Alright, let's have a look. There's another one over there. There's two. Oh, wait a minute.
Technology recharge.
Let's have a look. Nice, we wanted that part. Just making some food, Irish. We'll be lurking for a sec. Not a problem, Jenks. Take care of your business, bro. There's that one. Is that one of those custom starships? No, this is just a Sentinel. It just happens to be red and blue. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. We're gonna replace it at some point in the future. Right, inventory full. We don't want that. How do I make a custom starship? You have to, if you're talking about the Corvette, not a Corvette. Oh, well, if you have the pieces, you can like, you can sell the ships or break them down and you get custom parts for them. And then you can go to a space station and there's a little dock at the back of the space station where you can build a custom ship. Right, let's go put all of this stuff away because we're running out of space. What was the first planet you spawned on? You usually spawn on a shitty planet, like radioactive or some kind of hell planet. I think mine was radioactive. You can only get one part from each ship you deconstruct, though. So you have to be lucky to find the parts you want in different ships you can afford. That's good information. I did not know that. Learning all the time with this game, so we are. But I appreciate that information, Hasdor. Really good info right there. Oh wait, we don't actually have to be here, do we, to put all the parts? We can just do this. Hold on. We're actually unlocking a fucking crazy amount of parts. Like, this is unbelievable. These Arcadia wings, these are brilliant. Irish, have you hit 200 streams yet? I have no idea. How would I check? On Twitch, at least. I have no idea. It's a good question, though. How do I actually check something like that? But you've definitely deserved a celebration. I don't think I've done 200 streams, right? Although, fucking hell, I don't... Nah. Nah. Might have to look into that, though. No, that's not what I want to do. We're gonna go into sell, and then we're gonna switch and sell these. Sentinel boundary maps. We got 3 of those. We'll sell this. And this. Okay, nice. You've done like over 60 No Man's Sky streams? I think I've done 45? Hold on. I put the number on the thumbnail. Yeah, 45. 45. 45 No Man's Sky streams. And all of the Metal Gear Solid 5 streams. You gotta be close. I don't actually know. Let's have a look. How do I even know how to... Let me open up a browser and have a look. To find out how many streams you've done on Twitch, you can check Twitch's account creator dashboard. Here you can view a detailed breakdown of your streams, include number of streams completed. Oh, wait, I could use Twitch Tracker, can't I? I mean, Twitch Tracker might not be very... Right, that's not working. All right, so let's just go to Twitch Tracker normally and type in my name. Underscore. Dude, why is it not loading? Like, what is this? All time? It's just loading. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, great. Can we get into the thing, please? Like, what are we doing? What a fucking steaming pile of shit. Where's Firefox? What a garbage. Like... Twitch Tracker. Right. Holy God. Error? What is happening here? What is happening? How do you get an error? It's like... Like, what the hell? And let's have a look here. The stock guy, what the hell's going on, mate? Top of the morning to you. Mind if I send a raid your way? Just a wee raid. Come on in here. Come on in. You're very welcome. Right? You're very welcome. I'll show all of you how to dominate a little bit of space in a friendly and completely democratic way. While I try to work. Did you ever wonder how things work? Tracker. Dude, nothing is working. Error. Server is returning an unknown error. Okay, we're just done. We're not going to try that again. We're definitely not going to try that again. Did you know the Irish created Canada? Did you know the Irish created Kit Kats? In fact, I think we created the ocean. Did you know that? And there's a rumor that we also created all the fish inside the ocean. I'm not saying it's true, but I do believe it to be true. And I'm not sure anyone knows this, but before the Irish became popular, nobody had ever seen clouds or the sun. I mean, I'm not saying we created the clouds. Listen to me, right? We created the entire fucking planet, all right? Okay? We created everything. This is, like, we did it, okay? Is that what you want to hear? We created everything. It's a true story. It's a true story that I may or may not have fabricated a tiny little bit, but just a little bit. What do we need for this? Phosphorus, silver, and copper. Is there any phosphorus in here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm not going to get the silver because we have the silver in the Dreadnought. So we're not going to do anything there. So we're going to keep that. Faye, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me get that. Let me get that going right now, actually. I appreciate you. Hasdor says, so if you're responsible for all of creation, I at least know who to blame. No, we created all the good parts. We created all the good parts. You're about to get a bunch of degenerate gamblers. Okay. Godspeed, my man. 4-4, nice to see you. Teeny bit, just a tittle. Yeah, we're, you know... If anything, we put, like, the... We just put the... We put the nice in the world, okay? That's all we did. So let's have a look here. Is this the planet we were just on, by the way? Oh, damn. Whoa. Wait. That's a big raid. Holy Lord.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay. Okay, guys. What? Whoa. Whoa.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ballsy. Your Irish passport is in the mail. OG Pizza Hut, your Irish passport is in the mail. Wow.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Guys, I'm just one man. I'm just one man. How can I read all of this? I'm just a humble Irish man. How can I read all of this?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Jesus Christ Almighty, Lord in heaven.
Daddy?
You're making me blaspheme. Did that say meth? Did that say meth?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I don't know if that said meth.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. You're quite amazing yourself.
Daddy?
Run ads. Why? What
Kept
is?
you waiting,
Oh
huh?
my God! What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Run ads. I think we're running in ads. Are we not? Wow.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Guys. You're blowing my mind here. Jeez.
Waiting, huh?
Thank you for the follows. What is happening? Wow.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Jesus. I gotta for free money? Wait, you get money on Twitch?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Jesus. Guys. Like, I'm literally blown away. There's an ad starting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Monetize us. Pre-roll ads. Dude. What the hell? I have to read all these names out and
Kept
give you
you
all
waiting,
an
huh?
Irish passport. All followers get an Irish passport, by the way. And a cool little DVD that comes with an ancient form of Irish karate. Jesus, Austin. I don't know where to start. Thank you so much for the follows. Like, that's
Kept you
outrageous.
waiting, huh?
Jesus, what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Doom. Doom, are you seeing this?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God. Z Bondi, your passport is in the mail. Welcome, you're now an Irish citizen.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Dad's Week stream, your passport is in the mail also. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Dazzy.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Fitz. Ram. Wave Assembly. The fuzzy platypus. Improv, your Irish passports
Kept
are
you
in the
waiting,
mail.
huh?
Thanks for the ads. Wait, is there ads running? Patrick, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Are there ads running?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I have no idea. Like, wait, guys, there are ads running? Are you sure?
Daddy?
You got a minute of ads?
you waiting,
that
huh?
that doesn't sound right. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know now. Not
Kept you waiting, huh?
That's not Jean-Claude Van Damme, by the way. That's me. That's actually me. It's not Jean-Claude Van Damme. I know we look
Kept
similar.
you waiting, huh?
Wow. 69, Lee, 69. We all love a 69, right? I'm talking about the ice cream, by the way. There's an ice cream called a 69. I'm talking about an ice cream,
Kept you waiting, huh?
I think. Thank you for the follow, and your Irish passport is in the mail. Master Heat says, how do I get ads?
Kept you
Prestige
waiting,
says,
huh?
Conor McGregor is overrated. Facts. Absolute facts. On Laren 2 Gaelga, I don't.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm basically an old washed person with brutal OCD. I can't learn a different language, unfortunately.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Fact, who breaks their fucking leg in half? You're welcome here, by the way. You are welcome. What is going on here? Gentlemen, ladies, thank you very much for all
Kept you waiting, huh?
the follows. Holy Lord. Kneecap is huge in America right now. So, but
Kept you waiting,
hell yeah,
huh?
dude. Kneecap let's go, Kneecap. Malay Music. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you had a nice Christmas, by the way. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Your Irish
Kept you
passport
waiting, huh?
is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Welcome. You can only use your passports once I become leader of Ireland, though. That's just a rule I made. But that will happen, though. And then you're
Kept you
set.
waiting, huh?
You're set for life. I'm going to look after all of you as long as you do what you're told. Irish guy plays his way good than McGregor. Rodim, you're a nice guy and I appreciate you. Vote for this guy now. True.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Free McDonald's for everybody. You know. Oh my lord. Netcat. Hello. I hope you're having.
Kept you
I
waiting,
hope you had a
huh?
nice day. Jesus. The stock guy. What is this? Chuck Yarla. Let's go, bro. 4-4 stew.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You know what's going on. Chuck Yarla. Oh my lord. Gentlemen, ladies, thank you. What's the story, horse? Let's go. This is
Kept you
oh my
waiting,
god,
huh?
guys, I'm Sláinte, Sláinte to you as well. Let's go now. Oh my lord. This raid happened because one guy in stocks chat couldn't take a joke.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my lord, all these people following my little humble channel. Oh my lord. The stock guy, what have you done? What have you done?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Explain yourself. Twitch's Fishbowl. Hello there. There was a joke today on his stream that Ireland created Canada. Guy was upset. Now, come on now.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I know loads of Canadians, they can't be getting upset at that. We did kind of create Canada, right? But listen, I don't mean that in a bad way. A little part of Canada was already created. We just made it a little bit better.
Kept you waiting, huh?
But then we gave it to them. But then I swear to God, it's all good. And we don't hold grudges or anything. We love the Canadians. I know a Canadian. I swear to
Kept
God.
you waiting, huh?
Although that Canadian has a grudge against back bacon. Don't mention back bacon to him. He thinks it's fake. So, I swear to God.
Kept you waiting, huh?
D Gorilla, your Irish passport is in the mail. Confusion D, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate you. Your passport is also in the mail.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my lord, 4-4 stew. Oh Jesus. Canada banned Kneecap from their last tour. What? Canada, we need to have a talk.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm still waiting for my passport. No, it'll take time. I have to draw them and I'm running low on crayons, right? I just took the dog for a walk and came back. Yeah,
Kept
the
you waiting,
stock
huh?
guy gave me a raid and everyone is... Flimosh, apparently up the IRA. Let's go on. You know what's going on. The stock guy. Let's go, mate. So,
Kept you waiting, huh?
4-4 stew is Scottish. Ban him. I love the Scottish. My mother was born in Scotland. How dare you? Oh my lord. Gentlemen, ladies, run ads to pay
Kept
for
you
more
waiting, huh?
crayons. Oh my god. Yenna, let me see. What did Yenna say? Where is Yenna? Where is Yenna? Where is anybody in this chat? Oh my lord. You're
Kept
way
you
too
waiting, huh?
nice. Sea Bacon, your passport is in the mail. You know what I mean? I appreciate
Kept
you.
you waiting, huh?
Shiva Nanik, Shiva, I'm just going to call you Shiva. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot to
Kept
me.
you waiting, huh?
Austin, thank you as well. Your passports are in the mail. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I'm going to buy new crayons. I'll pair them nice and sharp. I draw these passports myself. They're quality.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And you're all going to be honorary Irish citizens. Your lives have changed, basically. So see that stock guy? You owe him. He changed your lives. He just
Kept you
changed your
waiting,
lives.
huh?
It was a normal day for you, and now you're Irish. Java Kitten says thank you. You're very welcome. Can I have my passport in only orange?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Can I have my passport in only white and orange, white, orange, and green? You mean green, white, and orange? But you can have it that way as well if you want. All Irish green cards will be
waiting,
stamped
huh?
in crayon. Facts. Jesus, the stock guy. The stock guy, thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate you. What in the holiest of holies have you done? Dima Cool, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. That's incredibly nice of you. Flimosh with the gifted subs. What in the hell? Oh my lord.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God. Mork Monster, your Irish passport is in the mail. Trust me on this. I don't lie, okay? I make this happen. Okay?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Lefty, your Irish passport is in the mail also. Wait, this is going to happen for a while, isn't it? Because I think Twitch is catching up.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Pinball on ice, your passport is in the mail. The stock guy is 5'3". Let me see here. The stock guy is 5'3", but his heart is 6 feet tall. He's a decent man. Besides those times he threatens to put his wife in a wheelchair. Listen. Stock guy, you threatened to put your wife in a wheelchair. Let me show you my thumbnail for today real quick.
Kept you waiting, huh?
This thumbnail is not, it doesn't reflect how I think, by the way. I love women and I also love wheelchairs. Okay?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Did we meet you at a very Irish time in our lives? You have literally become Irish now. Do you understand? You're going to wake up tomorrow and instead of having
Kept you
coffee,
waiting, huh?
you're going to have Guinness. You're going to eat your cereal with water from the tap instead of milk. You have never been this Irish before. Do you understand? You have
Kept you waiting,
inadvertently
huh?
just healed the world. I just spat all over my microphone, but if anybody's seen it, just pretend like it didn't happen. Chache, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God, I don't understand how can I say thank you to everybody. Tico88, your Irish passport is in the mail also.
Daddy?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Vladislav, hey, what's going on? Your Irish passport is in the mail. Bloody hell. I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments, everybody. I really am.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm super sorry. Fritz, I appreciate you. Thank you. The stock guy, you're welcome. It's the least I can do.
You fucking
after seeing
you fucking you bloody bastard bitch. Fuck you. Bloody fuck you,
after
bloody
Irish women look
fucking
like.
mother bloody fuck bitch.
You
Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Oh my God.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God. I'm now Irish, Flamash. We'll be thrilled. 600
Kept you
raids.
waiting, huh?
I think it was like over 1,000. I think it was over 1,000 triple X. And then they told me to run ads so I could monetize all of them. They were already Irish before they
Oh, you
came
little
into the
fucking
stream.
dorky
Kept you
mutant
waiting,
whore.
huh?
2,000. These people told me to run ads as soon as they came into the stream. They were Irish before they even got here. They just didn't realize it yet.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I have to put my glasses on because I'm glowing blind a little bit here. Oh my lord. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much.
Kept you waiting, huh?
69 Lee, 69. That's hilarious. My ads are already running. The ads just run, you know. Loco, what the hell, bro? Thank you for that, anonymous. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, wait, an anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Loco. That's awesome. Loco's a good dude. Hell yeah, let's go. I appreciate you guys so much. What a thing to happen. What a thing to happen. Vladislav says, Flimosh, what color is your tartan? Very personal question. That is a personal question. Oh my lord. Guys, thank you. Look, I was out here minding my own business, conquering space, spreading democracy. What a nice thing to happen. I drank a Guinness once. Does that make me Irish? I'm going to drink a Guinness for you right now. How about that?
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's non-alcoholic though, because I don't drink anymore.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Let me just drink. Quitter. I had to quit. I had problems. Don't judge me. Don't come in here judging me.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I have to control this though, because the last thing I want is for this completely non-alcoholic drink to go right to my head.
Waiting, huh?
A liver can only take so much damage. Thank you. Finally, some understanding. Why is there always people in the chat that are like, you haven't done enough drugs? You know what you haven't done, Irish guy? You haven't quite shat your pants in the middle of the night while trying to sleep yet. Yes, I have. Yeah, but you haven't done it enough. Yes, I have.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay. Yes, I have. Right? Trust me, the world is a better place. Liver on 1 HP. That's fucking hilarious. That should be a t-shirt.
Kept you waiting, huh?
That should be on a t-shirt. Liver on 1 HP. That's amazing. Yaman too. Thank you for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Tile.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Your Irish passport is in the mail. This is going to take a while to catch up, isn't it? I'll buy that merch. I would 100% buy that merch. And then get arrested for walking down the street, you know, with booze. Flimosh, what the hell, dude? Stop gifting subs. Come on now. I appreciate you though, Flimosh. Thank you very much. You're a good lad and I appreciate you. Flimosh here is an Irish guy. He streams with his lovely wife. Oh my God. Lefty. Space Jams. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you guys so much. What a thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Dude, the Zelda Hearts with liver as a character name. Doom says this is crazy. Yeah, man, this is outrageous. Like, oh, hold on. Whose comment got blocked? Huh? Sorry, Triple X. There we go. Liver on 1 HP. That is literally one of the best things I've ever read.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Some non-alcoholic beers still have a trace of alcohol, but for whatever reason. But of course, nothing like regular beer. Yeah, I mean, I've got this like Heineken non-alcoholic beer, huh? But it's not the same. You don't get drunk or anything, you know what I mean? Wow. Guys, like,
kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you all very much for the follows, though. I really appreciate you. Mike says, you can't walk down the street with booze in Ireland. This is blasphemous. Not only that, you can't walk down the street anywhere with booze. But if you had that t-shirt that said liver on 1 HP, I would risk it. If I had a t-shirt that said liver on 1 HP, I would just wear the t-shirt. I'd go naked from the waist down and I'd walk into a fucking police station drinking. That's how cool I think that t-shirt would be. I mean, I don't know why I have to be naked from the waist down.
Waiting, huh?
I could probably wear like some shorts or something, I guess. You know what I mean? I feel like that t-shirt would get you a few drinks, 100%. A few free drinks. Yeah, it would. That 0% Guinness is as close to the real thing. One of the reasons I drink this occasionally is because it tastes exactly like Guinness. It's the same with like
Kept you
Heineken.
waiting, huh?
It tastes exactly like Heineken. Not sure about anything else, but you know. It's really good stuff. I like it. It's nice when it's breezy. You mean to go naked from the waist down? It's true. Go for a run on a super cold day, just let it all hang out. You know? Just let it all hang out. That's a lot of passports today. I'm afraid to scroll down. Pogs comes in and says, "What's with the Beatles
Kept you
haircut?"
waiting, huh?
I've already made the joke about the Beatles haircut, Pogs. Like 3 times today. My hair is very long. I need a haircut. I accept that. Jiggly bits a swinging? True. Window wiper mode. You know, when it's raining. Mariov says, Flimosh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you very much, Flimosh. That's super nice of you, mate. So everyone is thinking the same thing. That's good. Yes, we're all thinking I look like a lost member of the fucking Beatles with this haircut. Not this haircut. My hair is just very long. That's why I have a fringe. Plutonium, thank you for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh my God. Pablo Escobar. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very, very much. Space Jams. God, your Irish passports are in the mail. What a thing, man. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Dudes. Oh, Jesus. I can't even remember what I was doing now. I can't even remember what I was doing. Do you know what I mean? And all this happened because somebody couldn't take a joke about Canada? Is that right? Somebody didn't believe that the Irish invented Canada? That person definitely did not follow. Right? We're not trying to hurt that person's feeling, though. We never talk about the fact that we invented Canada. We think it's rude. It was me. I'm following. Oh, see. Now, you see, Dr. Nico, now listen to me. I appreciate you for following, right? Listen, don't take it badly. We love Canada. And when we invented your people, we loved you so much we decided to give you some land of your own. It's a love story. If you think about it that way, it's actually a love story between Canadians and Irish. It's actually a love story. And now we both get to enjoy democracy until probably Donald Trump comes and invades you. And he's probably going to, let's be real. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm sorry. But we'll be there. We'll be there. It'll be like one of those moments, you know, like in one of those sci-fi shows when the creator comes back to save their creation. We'll be there for you. Ren's laughing. Let's have a look. I would unironically love the Irish government in Canada. No, you wouldn't. Nobody would. They're just as bad. Trust me. I'm only noticing the numbers. Yeah, we got a lovely big raid, Pogs. It was fucking wild. GG, you little professional streamer. Oh my God. I think it was like 2,000 people in the raid or something like that. Absolutely crazy. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Holy God almighty. Unbelievable. 1,800-ish. Yeah, I think so. I didn't even get a chance to see what was happening because the raid just kind of... It popped off and just started happening super quick. And everybody was like, run ads, run ads, run ads. Which is the first time that's ever happened. So hard to insert messages because it was flooded. Dude, it was absolutely just like crazy. I know I missed a bunch of people
Daddy?
here, you know, like... Thank you again, Flimosh. I appreciate you, mate. I don't know, man. I'm just tired. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. But we are going to need to call you up when it comes time to travel to Canada and defend those people. Okay, so get your sword and your shield, dust it off, just blow on it, get the dust off, and come with us to Canada to fucking let it all rip. You know what I mean? As it stands, you are right under you are right under the pain in my followed list, so that ain't bad. You're right under T. Hold on, are you trying to say I'm not important? T-Pain rapper? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Is he Irish and Canadian though? T-Pain the rapper? Bro, should I know who this is? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You think Ren says he don't know T-Pain? I don't. I'm sorry. You think you would have got your hair cut for that raid? I fucking would have gotten my hair cut for the raid if I knew it was going to happen, right? I would have wore a shirt. I have a collection of nice shirts. You know, I'd have worn one of the nice shirts, the blue one, maybe. T-Pain is not Canadian or Irish. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We could probably make him Irish, though. We could probably make it happen. I'll write him a letter. I'll write him a nice letter, and I'll tell him I think he's missing out. He is like Tupac, but with T-Pain. Auto-tune talent from the USA. Sean, what's going on? He only knows fiddle players and Riverdance. We are going to be doing a fucking Riverdance watch-along on my Discord. I don't know when, but because everybody talks about Riverdance, we're actually going to all get together and watch Riverdance, and I think it's going to be glorious. Probably not since... Mike says, probably not since you don't drink anymore. T-Pain wants to buy you a drink. I mean, I don't drink, but if someone gave me a drink in a nice way, and they accepted the fact that they are now Irish, I would drink it. Unless they want to be Canadian, then I would first of all say to them, are you sure you don't want to be Irish first? Think about it for a second. And then if they said, no, I'm fine, I would say, okay, that's fine then. That's fine. I wouldn't argue with them or anything. I'd be perfectly fine with them being Canadian. Because after all, we did create them. Dave, we're gonna watch some Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance. We have to. I think it's going to be a glorious thing. I used to watch Riverdance when I would get high out of my mind. Good times. You got high and watched Riverdance? I remember when Riverdance came out. Like, I remember when it came out. I remember going to, what was it? Was it Waterstones? I think it was probably, nah, it wasn't Waterstones. What the fuck was that shop in Ireland? It's closed now. I can't remember. And I remember we bought the VHS. And we thought we were the shit. I remember all the neighbors borrowing it and stuff. People knocking on the door. Can we borrow your Riverdance VHS? Yeah, Waterstones is the bookshop, right? But didn't they sell toys and stuff as well back in the day? Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Wait, am I thinking of W.H. Smith? Woolies? It might have been Woolworths, yeah. Maybe. I remember we were in one of them when I was a kid and they got an IRA bomb threat and all the alarms went off and we all had to fucking... W.H. Smith would be right. Yeah, they used to sell loads of toys and stationery and books. They were fucking massive. And I remember one time we were in that shop in Dublin and it's massive, right? And they got a bomb threat. And all the alarms went off and everybody had to like run out of the store. Pog says, yeah, it was W.H. Smith. I phoned the coded warning. You're a good man. You're a good man, Pogs. Right, let's quickly go over here and check this again to see if we have any of those modules. We don't. The good old days when there was a chance of a half day because of the IRA. True.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Dr. Z, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is also in the mail. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay, so I think we should put...
Irish Guy Plays. Thank you so much for subscribing.
You're welcome, Stephanie.
Cheers.
Cheers to you as well.
Having a green tea today.
That's because you're a good girl, Stephanie. And green tea is healthy. Looks like democracy is spreading fast. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. What's going on, big boss? Unbelievable. I was just out here spreading some democracy. You know what I mean? I'm a huge Canada fan. But not in a Trump way. Yeah, that's okay. Not everybody has to be a Trump fan. You know what I mean? People are not going to get banned for hating Trump or loving Trump either way. You know? Doesn't matter. Although I do think the Greenland stuff is atrocious. Not that I think it's real. I think it is just posturing. The idea that a completely friendly, peaceful nation would be attacked is, I can't see it happening. I can't see it happening in a million years. I think Trump is a cook. That's fair. You're allowed to. That's absolutely fine. I think we're allowed to talk shit about politicians all we fucking want. So let me see here. We're transferring these to the Dreadnought. Because once this gets upgraded, we're going to start using it more often to get to the galactic core. And the ultimate goal is... We're on Permadeath, by the way. This is a Permadeath playthrough on hardcore. So all the difficulties are on the max. And... yeah, if you die, your save gets deleted. Did you just jump 100 followers? I have no idea. I have no idea, but it took a long time to read out those names. And I'll scroll down in the chat as well. A good bit so I can look over. D Gorilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Unethical, thank you so much. Twitch's fishbowl, that's fucking hilarious. Turd Bird, thank you for the follow as well. Improv. Hun Richie, appreciate you. Not So Frank. Jake, your Irish passports are in the mail. Oh my god. Orinoid, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the primes, by the way, as well. Opaka Waka, thank you for the prime. That's really fucking nice of you. Holy shit. That's crazy. Sharingan Hokage, thank you. Hope I said your name right. I think I did. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. The stock guy. The stock guy himself. Thank you for the follow, mate. That is outrageously nice of you. I'm lost for words, sir. Thank you. D McCool, thank you for the prime. That's incredibly nice of you. Light Yagame, Austin, Mike, Ottoman, Catchman's Irish passport. I swear to God, I'm buying some new crayons. Okay, I'm gonna buy some new crayons. All those passports are getting drawn out, and don't go thinking of them as just simple passports that are getting drawn with crayons. It's much more than that. Like you're fucking Irish people now, right? You're gonna have to accept it. It doesn't mean you have to give up where you're from. We're gonna make some slight changes. That's all, but they're gonna be nice, completely democratic changes. You will do what you're told. Desolation's Edge, gonna wash up and give the PC a rest. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for that lurk. That really means a lot to me. I genuinely appreciate you. Gretch says bespoke passport for everybody. Yeah, true story. Let's get this done. And I'll scroll down a little bit further over here so I can read out more, because I know... Variable, appreciate you. Brahugly, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Treks, excuse me. Right, so we put those in there. Now we can... let me have a look here. Did I move all of those? Okay, we can. Because I think getting the pieces... I think getting the pieces to upgrade the Dreadnought right now might be harder. So I think that's why I'm putting so much time and effort into getting pieces for the Corvette. Because we can still use the Corvette, right? Because we're gonna need, like... We're gonna need loads. How many are we gonna need? I don't even think there's a point in checking. I don't think there's a point in checking. I think we're gonna need something like fucking 12 modules, and that's gonna take forever on this difficulty. So let's carry on getting some of the pieces for our Corvette. Thank you again, the stock guy. Appreciate you very, very much. That's kind of made my day. Thank you. They're telling me to run ads as soon as they got in here. Everybody was spamming run ads, run ads. It was just hilarious. There's one over there. Let's have a look. Okay, let's go. Land a little bit over here. Master Heat says I joined in on the run ads thing. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed anyone's comments, but my god, how was I ever going to see them all? Like, my chat is normally busy, right? But that was the busiest I've ever seen a chat. Dude, where's my spaceship? I literally just... Oh, there it is. Can you earn money if there's ads in your stream? Well, the more people you have watching, when you run ads, you obviously get more money. So I think that's what they meant. Let's have a look.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Rad Cameron, thank you very much for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, sir. This is very nice of you. Java Kitten, thank you for the follow. Cookie Grip, appreciate you. That robot. Let me see here. Oh my lord. You're all very nice. I appreciate you guys. What's going on? What's going on, Rad? How's things?
Technology recharge.
Oh, oh. Where is it? Bro. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh shit, that's not good. Like, normally I'd be able to take that sentinel, but I'm on permadeath, and I don't want to risk it, okay? Because if I die, the entire save gets deleted, and I've put a lot of work into this. So let's not do that. Cargo pod. I'm good, man. Hope all is well and blessed on your side. I've been having a great day, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the follow, by the way. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Alright, we'll fly off a little bit. We'll fly off just a little bit. I know I keep saying it, but I absolutely love these types of planets. I just think these planets are more interesting. Oh, there's one over there. We can run over there, I think. We can run over there. We can make that. Again, I apologize if I missed follows or comments. Oh shit! Oh nice, we got a cool landing part. That's awesome. Nice. We'll definitely take that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. McDonald. Osprey and Prey. Let me see. Ika Prick. Hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate you. Darth Hollister. Whatever heart. Thank you all for the follows. Legends. Absolute legends. Appreciate you all. Your Irish passports are in the mail, right? Don't doubt it. Listen. You're gonna get a knock on the door one day, right? You're gonna open it. And it's gonna be a postman. And he's gonna hand you a briefcase. You're gonna open that briefcase. And when you open it, you're gonna see a beautiful, fresh, smelly... smells nice, though. It'll smell nice. I don't mean smelly as in bad. Irish passport. And it's all gonna change from there. Your taste buds are gonna be rejuvenated. Everything's gonna taste better. If you're a guy, the women are gonna love you. If you're a woman, the guys are gonna love you. If you're the opposite way, then the opposite is gonna love you. I swear to God, I think we could bring about world peace. Through passports, I'm telling you. World peace. Irish guy, you're not being realistic. Shut up. Shut the hell up. I'm being completely realistic. Sort of. Cries in Canadian. Cries in Canadian? That's hilarious. I love that. That's amazing. I'm not crying, you're crying. True. Ren says, it's like an invitation from Hogwarts. No, it's way better than that. Hogwarts? Dudes, we'll kick Hogwarts ass. We'll straight up kick Hogwarts ass. Think about it, right? Right, hurley, right? So get some hurling going on, right? Get some rugby and Hogwarts. They've got Quidditch. Quidditch versus hurley or rugby, we end them. We knock those stupid little snotty school children with magic right off their little broomsticks. Right? I'm telling you right now, I'm just telling you the truth. We'll take them on. Oh, that's good as well. We got more landing pads. That's cool. Habel, what's going on? Nice to see you. Hogwarts, Eagle, Oxford. Not as good as Ireland, mate. True. What a raid. I dropped my gravy when it happened. With this passport, will you let me keep my guns here in America? Yes. I can get in trouble for saying this, but if I could, I would carry guns. I would never, ever, ever. I'm sorry that there's horrible things happen with guns in the world. But listen, the people who are going to fuck with you, they've got guns. So why shouldn't you? And I come from an IRA family, okay? I dug up guns in my back garden and was promptly told to rebury them. So, I don't care. Might allow you to open a can of whoop ass? Let's go. Whoop ass. You donated wands, brooms, and budget budget to Hogwarts too. I almost forgot. We kept Hogwarts alive when they reached out. Dude, I actually thought I was on the ground right there. Right? We offered them help. We reached out to them. We extended a shamrock. And they just gave us a dirty look. And ever since then, it doesn't mean shit to us. We don't care. We'll kick Hogwarts ass. Tilepaxi says, did you know Charles Stewart Parnell was the conqueror of Canada, mate? Did you know he was Irish? Because I think history kind of like might have forgotten that. Jenks, stop donating bits. Stop it. I appreciate you though, Jenks, but stop it now. Okay, we're out of here. But I actually did not know that, Tile. Should we look into it? Let's have a look at this. Charles Stewart Parnell. Okay. Charles Stewart Parnell. Born into a powerful Anglo-Irish Protestant, no one's perfect, landowning family in County Wicklow. I'm a Wicklow man. He's from my county. I am from County Wicklow. You see, we're making the jokes about Ireland and Canada, but look, it's all like this. We're connected, Tile. We're connected, bro. Who served as a leader of the Home Rule League from 1880 to 1882, and then of the Irish Parliamentary Party from 1882 and 1891, holding the balance of power in the House of Commons of the United Kingdom during the Home Rule debates. He was a member of Parliament. I have questions about this man. I have questions. Born into a powerful Anglo, let's have a look. When Parnell visited Canada in March 1880, Irish communities, especially in Montreal, greeted him with immense excitement, seeing her as a symbol of Irish self-determination. Well, holy shit. Born into a powerful Anglo-Irish Protestant landowning family in County Wicklow, he was a land reform agitator and founder of the Irish National Land League, became leader of the Home Rule League, operated independently of the Liberal Party, winning great influence. They showered him with baguettes and wee-wees. Okay, hold on. My belly's rumbling. That's that non-alcoholic Guinness. Telling you. Okay. Okay. Temperature levels are stabilizing. This is a true fact. Okay, so let's put... Ooh, we got some nice pieces. This is massive. This is actually massive. Massive is actually one of my old nicknames, by the way. I swear to God. Believable. Sorry, Jenks. Hold on. I swear to God. I went to school with nuns. All my teachers were nuns. I went to a haunted school. Super old. My school even had a donkey. And they wouldn't let us eat our lunch unless we sang our prayers. So you weren't allowed to eat lunch until you said your prayers, but we had to sing our prayers. Or they wouldn't let us eat our lunch. And they also made us crochet and knit cardigans and rugs, and then they would sell them to make money for the school. Basically, it's just slave labor. I'm not making this up. This is actually true. Like, this is what my school was like. We had a donkey, and the school literally... You know the way your school gets in, like, all sorts of new tech and stuff? My school got wool and crochet needles, and all of us idiot kids... We would celebrate it like it was Christmas. Dude, they've got blue wool. They've got blue wool. Think of the possibilities. I swear to God. And they would tell us what to knit and crochet, and then they would just fucking sell it. Can you upgrade your storage for your ship? You definitely can. The reason I'm not doing it too much is because I have enough right now.
Incoming storm.
For the time being, at least. It gets incrementally more expensive the more you do it. Especially on this difficulty, by the way. Everything on this difficulty is way more expensive. Oh my God.
you waiting, huh?
Staffy, thank you very much for the follow. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You must be the infamous Irish guy. I don't know. I didn't do it though. I'm innocent. I am simply a child of peace. Occasionally. I was in Jenk's stream yesterday. Thank you. Well, it's very nice to see you. I appreciate you being in here. That's awesome. Jenks is a excellent streamer, by the way. I'm a big fan, and I loved seeing all the love the guy was getting last night. It was fucking brilliant. It genuinely made me happy. Guy was getting emotional. Dude was actually getting emotional. It's a powerful thing, so it is sometimes, you know? That's why I always say, like, don't be a dickhead on Twitch. It's not fucking worth it. Just be nice to people, you know what I mean? And maybe you can ban the dickheads, right? But the possibilities of meeting so many nice people is, like, not to be missed. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh my god, we got a good part. We needed that bit. We needed that bit. Those nice angular parts, they go a long way to making a Corvette look really nice. I hope nobody thinks I was being a dickhead. Absolutely not. Of course not. Don't be silly. I think, like, whenever people have a laugh and whenever they joke, I think most people can usually read the room and tell what other people's intentions are. Like good-hearted, good-natured jokes and stuff, like I was saying about Canada and Ireland. Because I know a lot of Canadians. I know a bunch of Canadian streamers, and they're fucking badasses. They're nice people. And I think Canada is one of the most amazing countries in the world. I think it's beautiful. But there's always going to be a few people that are like, I don't think that's funny. You know, explain your thumbnail. Why do you always have women in their underwear in your thumbnails? What is that about? It's because I fucking love women, and I love women in their underwear, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's always going to be a few, like, crazy people. The woke ones, I don't even know if they're woke. Some people are sometimes people just want to be that odd person out. Guys, listen to me. 3 people in my stream over the last week, maybe the last 2 weeks, 3 people who've been here for ages, literally typing out the N-word, and they got permabanned. And I have to ask myself, right? What in a million years, right? Because they've been here. I talked to these people on stream. What in a million years was going through their mind? What were they possibly thinking? What were they thinking? Like you know that's going to get you banned. Like, what the fuck? So like I'm saying, some people are just always going to play with fire and just type awful shit. Most of my cousins are Canadian Irish, in all honesty. Let's fucking go. It truly was awesome to have met so many great people, and the support was just heartwarming. And yes, I did shed a tear on stream as I couldn't find the words of gratitude. Come on now, Jenks. It happens, bro, you know? I think last night was your young streamer moment. I've had one. Big Boss had one when he was playing Ready or Not when it came out. You know, we all have those moments, and it's great when it happens, you know? So. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, we got an ambassador heavy booster. That is... Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh. These parts are lovely. These parts are really, really good. Yeah, Jenks, I would tell you to ban anybody that's out of order. Don't let people give you shit and don't take... Just ban anybody that's a dickhead. Because that spot is just going to be filled with a nice person. You know what I mean? Right, we've got a few empty spots here that we can... Personally, I don't like the Ambassador cockpit. Neither do I. I don't like the cockpit at all, to be honest. That's usually why I hide the cockpit in my Corvette builds. So the ship can look, like, really angular and nice. I don't like a lot of the cockpits in this game, to be honest. They look like a turtle head poking out, if you get my meaning. Pinoy Toy. Sean John. Bravo Juliet Tango. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you. Double nuts. Double nuts, bro. You're a lucky man. Doubling up over there. Dreaded Oreo. Thank you guys again for the follows. Incredibly nice of you. Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh, there's one, there's one. Be careful of moderators as well. Some of them like to constantly mute ads. No, wait, I didn't mute the ads on purpose. He literally said... Because I'm a moderator in Big Boss Robinson's stream. He literally... I've heard him say, yeah, just mute those ads. So I sometimes mute the ads. But not all the time. Not all the time. And sometimes it's an accident. Dude, this is... I can't believe the success we're having here with these parts. It's absolutely incredible. There's one right over there. Are you streaming? Are you streaming today, boss?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Now that everything's up and running. Smurf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. And it's a unique Irish passport that comes with power. Do you understand? But when the day comes for us to take down Hogwarts, I'm gonna need you to be there. I know you might be a fan. I know you might be a fan of Hogwarts, right? And that's fine. I'm gonna need you to side with us. Because these little rats at Hogwarts have been talking shit. Right? So when your passport arrives, I'm gonna need you there with us. I'm ready to fight, let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, Smurf. Irish Canadian? Hell yeah, bro. Love it. Hogwarts. More like snot-nosed brats. Hold on, there's a sentinel over there and he's trying to cause trouble. It looks like Big Boss Robinson will be in the bunker for battle plans, moving back to Mondays for Ark. Yeah, I think you should stick with Ark, seeing as how you like it so much. Oh shit. I'm also thinking of doing a Mega Drive stream. Like, maybe just do one day where I play a Mega Drive game, maybe more, and I have to complete that entire Mega Drive game. Might even be able to do 2, because some Mega Drive games might be really short. I just think that'd be fun. Bro, this guy. That's not good. That's not good. We're fine. We're fine. So, Jenks, hold on, where is my ship? So this ship, right, it's called a Sentinel. And I'll show you how to find them, right? You can get lots of different ones that look way better than this. And then what you do is, you find a dissonant planet, right? And on that dissonant planet... Wait, are we out of crystals? I guess we're gonna have to go to a dissonant planet right now. But you get crystals on that dissonant planet, and that's what you put in this in the Sentinel ship's fuel. So... And I guess we're gonna have to go there now. Because we are running low. Are there any... Alright, let's find a dissonant planet real quick. So let's just quickly find one, so we can go and get more fuel. Oh, that's a pirate station. Ooh. I need fuel, that's more important. Oh, there's another pirate station. Dissonant, right there. Okay. Thank you again, Flimosh, for the gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. I really, really appreciate you. I didn't even see who got Flimosh's subs. But that is, again, it's not necessary, but it's always appreciated. Alright, we'll go here. It's better fuel. So, it is. That's why I think most people like the Sentinels. You can get all different types. There's some of them... I've got loads in my normal save. Right there, you see that crystal? Oh, not that crystal, actually, because that's actually... Oh, it is one, yeah. Radiant shards. So we need those. Let me see. Thrall Jockey says, I'll be 46 this coming Sunday. Well, Thrall Jockey, I'll be streaming on Sunday. So come on in here. And I'll make sure you get a nice big happy birthday from everybody, bro. I'll be 42 in May. I'm not looking forward to it, I can tell you. 40 bloody 2.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Okay. These ones are not radiant shards.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Because they've got little machines in them. Hold on, what happened here? Right, I can't believe I'm gonna... Oh, we can get rid of all of the silicate powder. Toxic. We need more space for all of this stuff. We just need more space. Oh, we can get rid of this. And this. Okay, that's good. Right, so let's quickly find a few more. And sometimes you'll probably... Sometimes you'll put down a base computer or a very quick base on a distant planet so you can always come back to get more radiant shards for your sentinel. Although you don't have to use radiant shards. If you don't want to, you can use ordinary fuel. Teach him how to melee dash. Melee dash on this character is shitty because it's not very... And Jenks is on PC. He's on keyboard controller. I'm on... Or keyboard and mouse. I'm on controller. But Jenks, I'm not sure if you know about melee dash. So you basically run fast. And then you kind of melee like this, right? But when you do it... When using your jetpack, you get like a really big boost. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, that's not good. Not good, not good. Movement tech class in session. Q is melee on PC, so Q plus space. Oh, there you go. Oh, shitballs. We got so many good Corvette parts. Holy lord. I think this one's underground. Alright, where's my ship? We'll go back around this way. Okay. Dun dun da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at these fellas. Look at him. That you have rare materials to farm. Oh yeah, 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 absolutely. So I put down a base on a distant planet so I can always get there via teleporter. Just make sure you give it a name. That's what I never do. Always give them a name that you can remember it by. And then sometimes you have good planets that just have a really good mixture of materials and you just like it. Put a base down on that planet as well. Oh, incoming storm. Madonna's purse? Hell yeah. Madonna's divorce papers. Guy Ritchie never stood a chance. Alright, we're good there. We got some. That's not good though.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, time to get back to the ship, I think. Time to get back to the ship. Nice and quickly. Nice and quickly now. We're not going to be...
Toxic protection. Falling.
We're not going to be, dying. Alright, let's get out of here. And drop all of this stuff off. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. It's because I don't have my, hazmat protections on my exosuit. Normally I wouldn't feel a thing on those planets, but I just haven't gotten around to collecting these materials. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, Donna. Oh. This. Corvette. This. Look at all of these pieces. This is outrageous. Ooh. Ambassador class. Landing bay. I think we can add some of these to our base, or to our ship right away. So I do. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Let's have a look. Actually, yeah, we'll sell this stuff to get it out of the way. We'll sell this, this. Ren, are you still there? Oh god, yeah, you can basically become like invincible sometimes when you upgrade enough. Ren, I was just wondering, mate. You see the Sentinel boundary maps? What do they do again? Because I have a bunch of them. Is that just the big pillar thing that you have to run over and turn off to shut down the Sentinels on a planet? The one that disables them? Oh my god, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. I have a bunch of those. Right, let's have a look what we got here. We don't have all of the good parts that we need. But we have some good parts, right? So we'll get rid of this and this. And I think we're going to get rid of this as well. So we might have to do all of this bit again. So put that there. And then, let me see here. Hey, Braxwolf. What's going on, bro? Nice to see you. Holy shit. Did I not even give a shout? Oh my god. I'm kind of like... Oh, hold on. My Twitch is acting up a little bit. Or not my Twitch, my OBS is acting up a little bit. Bellatrix, what's going on? Do you unlock ship parts? You find them. You find them like I did on the planets. Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing it wrong. Gentlemen, listen to me. We got a small little humble community here, okay? I should have done this ages ago, but I've been a little bit overwhelmed with the fucking giant raid we got and stuff. I'm sure you can understand. Right? I just gave a shout out there to the stock guy. He's the gentleman that gave us the raids. If there's some of you here that watch me regularly, I would appreciate it if you showed some love to the guy. Drop him a fucking follow. Just so many of his people gave us follows. So I would appreciate it if some of you could return the favor. You know what I mean? Thank you again to the stock guy. Legend. Actually, maybe we use that part. Let me see. So if this part can be taken off. What if we put that? That's the way it's supposed to be right there, ladies and gentlemen. I followed 100%. That support was insane. Thank you very much, Jenks. I appreciate you, mate. Hold on. Why is that not working? Why is that not worky? How are you today, Irish? Sorry I was away making breakfast. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Bellatrix. I'm doing great. Consider it done. Jay, I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. The location this map gives is the same as when you defeat the Sentinels. So, hold on. But I got sidetracked beforehand. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. You don't need to apologize. We've all got shit to do. You know what bothers me? So I have to get out of here. And put these parts back in here now. Like, guys, what are we doing? Like, that's an unbelievably awful way to do things. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Right, this, right? We want this, so we're gonna take it. And we're gonna put it... No, we can't do that. So we have to put a double piece here first. Then we're going to get rid of it. We're going to put this bit here. Now we can delete that bit. That's not right either. That's not right. Right, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got this, right? Watch. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. First things first. We put the ambassador class there. Okay. Let me just quickly move this. Put this on top. I think we might move this forward. Oh, no, guys. That's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Now the cockpit goes here. Let's move this part up here just to get it out of the way. Yes. This is correct. But I think we need to add this bit first. So we can add more, right? To the front. And then that part will get deleted. This part will come down over the front of the cockpit. Let's have a look. Was it this one? I don't really like that one, but if that's the... I'm not a huge fan of that bit. I'll try it. I don't like it. So we'll use this. Hold on, I think that's probably better. I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. Right, now the cockpit is going to be under here. So we have to get... Like, do we have... Do we... Oh my god, we have more. Right, hold on. How do you... What button is it again? Is it E or is it... There we go. I don't particularly like that. We'll see. Right? We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Now for these two bits right here, without a doubt, they need to have these, but I don't know how many of those I have. Because it doesn't fucking tell you. I think they're too big, personally. And I think the fins should go here. And on this back bit, we get this. I don't think the fins are going to be able to go there. Yeah, the fins definitely can't go there. We're just missing some pieces right now, that's all it is. So we can't do exactly what we want. Right, so that would go like here. And we only have one of those, so we need more. Let's put that down here for a minute. And then this would go like, what? Like this? right? Every Corvette is an S-Class? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Now, in order to hide that, we could use... The problem is we only have one of these, and I do like them, but we only have one. But that could go there, right? So you see where I'm going with this? Huh? Obviously, it's going to be green, white, and orange. 50k nanites to upgrade to B. 25 for... Wait, you can upgrade the... your Corvette as well? That's... I didn't know that. I wish it told us how many of these we had. I swear to God. Now, this jet here will actually be covered as well with... I mean, that might work, right? Okay, yeah, okay. So you guys see where I'm going with this, huh? I don't like this bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. And I don't particularly like this under bit here. But we need more of these. But we will get them. But that's so far, this whole side, this is gonna look nice. This is what we call a juicy. Juicy. What is this bit? Domed casing. A diffused rim. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, that doesn't look terrible under there. Or does it? It kind of looks like a weapon. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. But then we'd have to move this part. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. For now. The way you think of how to build your ship, I like a lot. I can't wait to get where I'm going. You just gotta make it look good. That's not entirely true. Your ship, it doesn't have to be a ship. Don't forget, you can build glass, you can put rugs in there. You can put, like, whatever you want inside it. You can put kind of whatever you want. And make it as, I think it's like, I think you can have over 100 pieces on your Corvette. And that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Have you ever tried building the Millennium Falcon? I haven't, but lots of people have. There is tutorials on it. There's tutorials on almost every ship you can imagine online. That might be something fun to do with your community. Right, I'm chuffed to bits with how much stuff we've got for that already. Absolutely delighted. Let's see if we can turn some of these into this guy and see what's going on. Donate. Okay, I guess we can't do any of these. He doesn't want any of these. I might just drop these to save space and worry about all that later. I'm not gonna lie. Because they're taking up a lot of space. I guess. If I can sell them, I'll sell them, right? Alright, there we go. Okay, good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Not a problem. Okay, let's get back to that planet. This is actually a great idea. I can't remember who it was earlier on that gave me this idea, but the point they were making was, when it comes to my dreadnought, which is this, I'm gonna have to get a lot of modules for this to upgrade it so we can take it where we need to go. But we can just use the Corvette. So we should at least have that as an option, I think. And actually, hold on, I'm gonna pee myself. I don't really want to, you know what I mean? It'd be a shame. It might be funny, but it would be a terrible shame if I peed myself. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Wisdom? I mean, hey. I do my best. Everything come out okay? Dude, when I go for a pee, it takes forever. Like, it just goes forever. You know what I mean? Irish, if you don't mind, take a look on pictures from Discord, No Man's Sky section. Sure. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, kind sir. Let's have a look. Holy, hey, Yana is in the Discord? Yana, what the hell? That's awesome. Let me see here. No Man's Sky. All right, you see, this is what they do, right? They show off. Right? They come in here, they show off. You're just showing off. That's nice, though. I like it. Yeah. I think we get our I think we get a Corvette together. I think we get a Corvette together, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? I think we get a Corvette going. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm telling you. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to let's call in the anomaly and see if those pieces are there that we unlock during the expeditions. I mean, I know they're there, but let's see anyway. Because there's very nice pieces, and I think we could use a lot of them. What expedition is currently underway? And by the way, on your difficulty, Irish, upgrading from an A to S will cost 150k nanites. Is that all? Let's have a look and see if there's an expedition currently on. We're doing the... There's 19 hours left of the Breach Redux expedition. Expedition number 20. Only 125k, huh? Is that all? There they are, look. Aeon Drive. The Aeron Blade. Am I saying this right? Aeron? Aeron Winglet. Wings of Aeron. Aeron Pillar.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, Jenks doesn't even know about expeditions, does he? Oh, I forgot I got the fossilized egg as well. That's cool. There they all are. Oh, wait. Let's check the mission just to see what's going on, okay? Absolutely nothing. Nada. Zilch. Okay. Let's put all these away. Look at that. Look at that. It's supposed to be green, right? When we get enough nanites, we will change the color to green. It's supposed to be green. Okay, we can put all of these in here now. Beautiful. God, it's just so good. Wait, we need to, I think we're in the previous system. Hopefully it tells us. Hopefully. Hey, Gretch. I appreciate you as always. Great seeing you. Previous system, right? This one, right? I hope this is it. I can't wait for the new one, Loco. I really can't. I actually cannot wait for it. There's only 19 hours left of this one, Jenks. So, you know what the good thing is? That your next one, your first expedition, will likely be the next real big expedition. So that's going to be pretty special. Digital Boba, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. That's incredibly nice of you. Guess what? You've just earned yourself an Irish passport. It's in the mail. Yeah, think about that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, sir. Well, I shouldn't say sir. I don't know if you're a sir, but thank you very much for the follow. It's not going to be a redo. I don't know. I think the next big expedition should be coming out, like, next month. No? I could be wrong. Oh. Wait. Please don't get in your ship. Don't get in your ship. Had a good time from the raid. I'll stop back sometime. I never gave this game a chance. Anytime. We normally play multiplayer. We're always on multiplayer. Anytime you want, mate, you come on in here, okay? I won't say no. Thank you very much again for the follow. That's incredibly nice of you. And I hope you have a great day, by the way. I'll need to hustle for that. More content. Well, you don't really need anything, Jenks. Whenever you start a new expedition, you don't have to bring anything with you. That's what Sierra Vampire does. Because she hates... Sierra Vampire is quite hardcore. She doesn't like cheating. She's ferociously competitive. She doesn't bring anything into the expeditions, and she kind of thinks you're a wuss if you do. Right? Which is why whenever I do an expedition, I don't mention it. I don't say a goddamn word. You gotta go in raw? Let's go. Was that the hint or something like that about the door? I think that's what the... Yeah, it was actually. There was something... No, it was something... It was literally just like a door update, wasn't it? Wasn't that what that was? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's talk to this guy. Right, let's have a look at his ship. It's an S-class, right? Prime Hammer. I do have enough. I do have enough. I don't really like the colors. Yeah, dude, Sierra Vampire is like fucking like... She's kind of like... You should hear her talk sometimes about how competitive she is. It's fucking ridiculous. Dude, she refused to dig a hole in the ground in No Man's Sky to escape the Sentinels. She straight up refused. Like... This is a very nice ship, but I don't like the color. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, shit. It's kind of sick, though. It's a nice ship, isn't it? No, we're gonna stay the course. We're gonna stay the course. Yeah, she was like a mythic raider in Warcraft. She'd done all the content in Final Fantasy. She straight up told me that she was like, she bullies a guy in a Star Trek game that she plays. Which is hilarious. Yeah, dude. Wait, are we in the wrong place? No, wait. No, it's this one, isn't it? It's this one right here. Yes, it is. There it is. Yeah, occasionally whenever she's watching, she'll drop a little hint. Oh, you're bringing materials with you. I usually just craft them when I get there. You know, and then she'll leave a little cheeky emo. And I know what she's trying to fucking say. I know. Let's have a look. I'm genuinely delighted with how well the Corvette hunting has been working out so far. Like, I am genuinely delighted. Huge progress. Right there, baby. I wish you could mark like more than one thing at a time. But I'm not gonna complain too much about that. There it is. Dude. Oh, we needed that. That's big. Like me. We needed that. We needed that. B-U-T. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's not good. Let's just run away. Not in a cowardly way. We're not running away like cowards. Like, we're not doing that. I think that's not what we're about. It's self-preservation, you know. You can die, you know. Dangerous. And I'm on a permadeath. Oh shit. Underwater crashed ship. Look at this. We might actually have to have a look into this.
Your mission
Jesus.
is to infiltrate the fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this, am I? Oh god. Somebody talk me out of this. Okay. Do these... Oh god, it does work. Oh, I was hoping... Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus and Jesus. Both of them together. Oh, we don't have any water shit. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Not today. Mucker, not today. Things to do, people to see, planets to bring democracy to. Bring in some democracy to the world around. Big boss, what time are you going live, by the way? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, there's one over there. We can quickly go get that one. We'll fly over there, I believe. I believe I can fly. I've got a spaceship, so why don't I? Quick little scan of the horizon. Oh, oh, oh. Right there. Beautiful. I'm so glad I decided to do this. This is gonna make... Oh my god. We got an... Oh, I love those pieces. This is gonna make tomorrow so much easier. Because we're just, like, focusing on important things one day at a time. This is glorious. What do we got? There's one. And there's... Oh, there's three.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Now, by the way, we're not destroying the Earth. All of these holes fill themselves in after a little while. We're all about saving the planet here, I promise. It looks like wanton destruction, but it's not really. It's not. The planet understands. Bad Sentinel. Right, quick little scan. Dude, this is amazing. I should have done this super early on. So basically, all these pieces that I'm collecting, they're pieces for a spaceship that you can build. A very custom spaceship called a, Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the... Let me get this real quick, right? I just remembered something. Okay, oh Jesus. Yeah, all these pieces. We're risking our life to get these pieces, right? But you can basically just put them all together to build like a big ship, like a very customizable spaceship, right? Called a Corvette. But I can't remember now if I'll worry about that later. Actually, I don't care. Right. Quick little scanny scan. Here we go. I believe I can fly. I've got a spaceship, so I don't die. I'm gonna bring about democracy. I'll wave my finger and you will see. Do what you're told, everything will be fine. Put this. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Silatron defense cannon. And then we're gonna build the ship, right? We'll build the Corvette. And then we're gonna use that to travel to the center of the galaxy. And by the way, that's only one center of one galaxy, because there's 256 galaxies. And you can't just get to the final one, which is 256. You can't just get there. You have to kind of ask somebody to bring you, someone who is already there. So that's going to be interesting. But I mean, I just think that's a brilliant thing. I really do. And for those of you that don't know, by the way, let me show you. If you've ever just thought, so there's quintillions of planets in this game, right? Quintillions. So our species, Ireland, Irish, we can't, even if we wanted to, go to all of these systems. If every human being on Earth played this game, we wouldn't be able to travel to all these systems. There's simply not enough time. Literally quintillions. Look at this. These are all planets. These are systems. Sorry, each system has planets. Every single one of them. And you can just keep going. These symbols right here, these are black holes. You can travel into a black hole and it'll warp you to a distant part of space. But look at this. Astonishing. It's just unbelievable. Isn't that cool? Jaron, what's going on? It's wild. And by the way, this is Euclid, right? We're in Euclid Galaxy. This is galaxy number 1. There are 256. This is just the one galaxy we're in. You can see the map up in the top corner. There are 256 of them. Endless exploration. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Simple as that. It's just unbelievable. What a game. Alright, let's have a look. Do we have space to get some of these? We do. We have space to get a few more. Yeah, 256, right? So this is Euclid Galaxy. So this is the first... I've only ever unlocked 3 galaxies. This is the first one. It's called Euclid. That's where you're at right now, Jenks. So you can travel to the galactic core. And then you go through the galactic center and it takes you to the next galaxy. But when you do that, right, you can... So there's a quest line, right? You basically finish this one and then you finish the Atlas path. And then the next galaxy you go to, you can build your own galaxy. So you can basically pick what is the predominant planet type you want in that galaxy. Such as, you know, paradise planets, for instance. It's not as... I don't mean build like building in No Man's Sky. You get to pick options. And you can basically make sure that the vast majority of the systems you go to in that particular galaxy will be of a certain type that you want them to be. Although, it doesn't work out that way. Because there's still lots of planets. So you still have to go and look for the type of planet that you want. It just kind of increases the odds. And you can't actually get to system 256 because there's a bit of a multiplayer element there. It's kind of a secret system. It's not in the game anymore. So in order to get to the very final system, you have to basically like go on Discord, for instance, and get somebody who's there and they can bring you. And once you get there, you can put down a base computer and you could stay there forever. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I know. It's a lot, right? I've never gotten to, obviously I've never been to, like I said, I've only ever got 3 galaxies unlocked. Yeah, you can't build the galaxy, you just pick some options, basically. And even then, it's not 100%, you know what I mean? Because obviously I picked paradise planets, and I still have to look for paradise planets. Like, I have to look hard sometimes. What do we get? Okay. I like the harsh galaxies. Me too. And when you unlock purple systems, that's where you can get water worlds. Where the water is crazy deep, it goes all the way down. And the waves can go so high, they can cover all of the buildings. Those are... I've got one. I wonder... I could show you guys if you want to see it. Like, I could literally take you to a water world right now if you want to see it, what it looks like. Right, let me just quickly make sure the game is saved. Right? Let's have a look at this, right? I'll show you guys. Let me see. Right here. I'm trying to remember. Do we have a... I think I just called it something... I went to the 55th... Oh, nice! On Permadeath! Dude. Look at this planet. Can we just look at this planet? Appreciate this. This is our multiplayer homeworld. It's called Madonna's Green Toe. And there's our city that we built. I'd like to go down and show you, but... I mean, I can fucking show you guys a little bit, right? But I really want to get to that water system. So obviously we have a pyramid. Right, just give everything a minute to load in. That's the red light district over there. That's where all the dirty stuff goes down. Look at this. Isn't this insane? Look, we got neon signs. Isn't this cool? Badass. Absolutely badass. So it is. Absolutely badass. Now this over here, this is what I call a sentinel ship, right? This is a sentinel. Let me show you. That's right, baby. This is a fucking sentinel. It's called the Shagohod because it looks like the Shagohod from MGS3. Now this is what you call a shit. Look at this. Just look at it. Look how dirty this is. It is temperamental. It doesn't always want to land, unfortunately. Sometimes I have to shout at the ship to land. Land. Just land. 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 Alright, let's quickly go over here. Right, we should be able to do it from here. I think I gave it a simple name. So... there it is, baby. It depends on what the weather is going to be like right now. You might not be able to see the waves. It totally depends. Right, this is a fucking water world. Just a tiny little island in the middle of nowhere. I know. And not only that, it's like, so the waves, right? Whenever you get waves on this planet, they cover the entire island. The waves cover the entire island. And obviously the best thing about the water worlds is you can build bases underwater. So you can just keep going. Yeah, so you can build bases all made of glass, right? Underwater. And it's all glass. Isn't this crazy? And it just goes on and on. It's very difficult though, because it's super dark. I'm not gonna lie. It gets crazy dark on these planets. Underwater, I mean. It gets dark. Pretty sick though, huh? That's shallow ocean. How dare you? My ocean is not shallow. What are you talking about? There's parts on this ocean that go super deep. Don't be coming in here calling my ocean shallow. I'm not having it. Yeah. But this is in a purple system, so you can only get these types of planets in purple systems. It's a shame we can't see the waves, but yeah, the water goes so high, it covers all of the islands. So they turn violent, basically. They turn super, super violent. Yeah, you can have the portal coordinates if you want. Right there. Bottom of the screen. Essentum Galaxy. I'll read them out to you. Dinosaur, dinosaur. Happy person, happy person. Half moon. Spider, rocket ship, dinosaur, spinny wheel, whale, half moon. You're welcome. Oh god, yeah, they literally cover the base. They cover everything. They cover all of this over here. They cover everything. And you also, I think, hold on, let me show you, Jenks. Do I have any on me, actually? Hold on, let me see. It can't land here? Okay, it literally can't land here. Maybe that's for the best. But this is also a living ship. Let's have a look. Come on. Right there. That's cool. Yeah, this is from an expedition, though. Isn't that cool? It's really cool. Can you take me there? Can you not go to Essentum? But yeah, I could take you here. So I think we would just have to meet up on the anomaly, maybe, and then first person. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's check out first person on the ship. How do I do that again? Yeah, this is first person. Lots of suspicious white fluid, by the way. Ignore the suspicious white fluid. It is pretty cool, though, huh? I mean, it is pretty goddamn cool. I don't think I have any other... Oh, this is my, my Irish, Corvette. It's green, white, and orange. As you can see. Look at that. Yeah, green, white, and orange, baby. Did you hatch the Godzilla egg? I did not. I didn't want my computer to blow up. Yeah, so this is cool. I like it. What a cool game, huh? How long did it take you to craft? This one didn't actually take that long. I think I just kept trying to get nice bits that would fit together, and yeah, it's not bad. Oh shit, oh shit. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, we haven't done multiplayer in quite a while. I think we got to do multiplayer. I think we got to get Jenks over to Madonna's Green Toe so he can put down a base computer. If anybody wants to play tomorrow, I'll make sure we turn on multiplayer. If anybody wants to play. Miss McCreakin with another raid. What's going on? Totally down for it? Hell yeah. Miss McCreakin, it's very nice to see you. Let me give a shout out here. Miss McCreakin is a German streamer. And she's extremely generous with her raids. Like, time tomorrow. I usually start my stream around 1 o'clock, around 1 p.m. So, and I stream for hours sometimes. Sometimes I stream for 8 hours, sometimes for 10 hours. So let's give a shout out here. People are too generous with their shout outs, man. Or with their raids, excuse me. Let me see here. Yeah, she's like... super nice streamer. I lurk in her streams quite a lot. Because obviously I don't speak German. Let me see. So there it is. You know what to do, guys. I'd be very grateful if you go check out Miss McCreakin. She's awesome. Hold on, I gotta post some potatoes. Some potatoes. Or the correct way to say it. Potato. Okay? I know some of you say potato. But they're not actually given a follow. Hell yeah, Jenks. They're not actually called potatoes or potatoes. They're actually called badata. That's literally how they're said. I swear it's badata. Or this, or what Goebel says here, Kartoffel. That doesn't sound like a German word. Did you make that up? Did you make that up? Hold on, let me see here. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Kartoffel? How do you say Kartoffel properly? That is potato in Swedish and Danish, I believe. That's correct. But hey, Irish, how do we do the Water Planet taxi thing from your end? Well, basically, we'd meet up on the Anomaly with multiplayer turned on, because the Anomaly is like the multiplayer hub, so it's where you can see everybody. But we would do it in the same galaxy, like Essentum, and then you would just get on my Corvette, and I would bring you with me. I think. Or we could probably just do it here. I don't know how to pronounce pronunciation through text. That's okay. That's all right, mate. Don't worry. Depends if they're already unlocked the purple planet. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This is a purple system. So you need a special drive to get here. If you don't have it, you can't get to a water world like this. Gas giants, yes. I know, that sucks. But we could help you get that. We could totally help you get that. You just get it from questing and unlocking it and stuff. Upgrade your ship. Thank you again, Mr. McCreakin, for the raid. That is incredibly nice of you. How did the stream go, everybody? I hope you guys had a good stream, by the way. Vanny says, given a follow, can you keep the ID channel on top for tomorrow? What do you mean? Can you keep the ID channel on top for tomorrow? I don't know what you mean. Atlas part, then if I remember correctly, there's something dissonant planets. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the details. The ID at the multiplayer? Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to take a screenshot now, you can have it. How do I do this again? Okay, there it is. Right here. So you guys can take a screenshot if you'd like. But we need to add each other, don't forget. Okay? It needs to go both ways, or it doesn't work. So anybody can join anytime they want. You're very welcome. I'll leave it up there for just a few seconds more. What time is it anyway? Oh, we're good. I don't think we're going to get to see the planet going crazy, unfortunately. It would be cool if we could see it, but I'm not far in the main mission or anything. I'm at the Space Anomaly and New Beginnings quests. Yeah, you'll get there eventually though. It's not a problem. Oh shit, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't remember putting a base down there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. Either way. Either way. Take my word for it. I don't think so. I think you need what is the drive? Let me have a look here. Is it the, oh wait, is that oh my god, it's because which is it? I can't even remember what it's called. Is it? I can't actually remember. Atlantid drive. I think you need the Atlantid drive. So this is the upgrade that you need to go to Purple Systems. I think you need it, though, to get here. I think that's how they kind of lock this content. Dude, look at all the shit I've got. Okay. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome. I love this game. It's such a cool game. I'm a space nerd. I love space. I love everything to do with space. So when I started playing this game, it's like, oh my god. Oh, right there.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Beautiful. Atlanta Drive is craftable tech. Oh, sorry, I think I missed some comments. If it isn't too hard to get one, and if you maybe have a spare, can you give me one? I would if I could, but I think Ren is correct. I think you have to build one. But you're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy the process of getting there, you know? So buns. There's one. Wait. Wait. What happened? There we go. Jesus. Right, what do we get? Okay, that's not what we want. I mean, I'll take it, right? But it's not what we wanted. It is not what we wanted. Okay? That's not what we call juicy. They're on the first floor. You go to the right, and you'll see like a circle in the middle of the room. There's computers around that room. Some are for your multi-tool, some are for your ship, and some are for building prefabs and stuff like that. So you'll get your basic upgrades there, which you have to purchase with nanites. But remember, you only need the Atlanta Drive to get to purple systems. You can find water worlds. It's just that the ones in the purple system are super deep. Like crazy deep. But you can just find ordinary water worlds if you don't care about that kind of thing. Wait, if you turned off empty, like the empty universe option in hardcore, how would you get the technology to go to a purple system? Yeah, you're better off doing the mainline quest. They don't take that long, by the way. Doesn't take that long. You could do all of those main quests quite quickly. Where's this thing that I just... Oh, there it is. Our only water... Well, they're not just water. They have islands. That's how I built a base on mine. They just don't have a lot of land mass, but they do have islands. Oh, inventory full? That's not good, bro.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's have a look here. But yeah, Habel, you can jump in as well. You know what I mean? Just jump in tomorrow. I'll make sure. I'm okay with spending all of tomorrow just doing multiplayer. If you guys just want to hang out and play multiplayer and shit. If you want to come and build a base on Madonna's green toe. As long as you don't build it next to anybody else's base. Because nobody wants to see it. Sorry for picking my nose on stream. But my nose is itchy. What is the green toe? That's the name of our multiplayer world. It's called Madonna's Green Toe.
Protection falling. Technology recharged.
Let's have a look here. Who cares, man? It's a human reaction to itches and a good way to clean grime from your toes. True. True. Why can you pick your nose and pick your friends, but when you pick your friend's nose, everyone freaks? You pick my nose, we're going to war. Picking my nose for me is like touching my willy without permission. Do you understand? Picking my nose for me is the same thing as touching my willy. Only I will pick my nose and touch my... Well, no, there's certain people that can touch me willy, but I don't think they can pick me... I don't want them to pick my nose. We'll move on.
Protection falling. Inventory. Protection falling.
Yeah, we'll just move on from that line of conversation. Oh, we've got loads of these now. So I picked your nose in your sleep. That's a bad thing? Yes. Yes, that's a bad thing. I'm coming after your family. Like, do you ever see that movie Taken? You touch my nose when I'm sleeping. I have to come after you. I have to.
Without
I was watching you through the window. Mystic, what's going on? You can build a dick base too if you want. Everybody builds a dick base. We have a dick built on, I think Ren built it, in fact, on Madonna's green toe. We built a temple around it. What is this? A cargo link. So this is just a cosmetic part, right? It's not like a bulkhead. It's just like a little bit that can stick on something. Made that whole sentence was wild. Yeah, I don't. It's my OCD. I promise. It just kind of, you know, my brain. You know. You don't have sleep apnea, and Irish is going to wear a CPAP. So nobody picks his nose in his sleep. Nobody picks my nose. Nobody. If you come close to me, I will gouge your family's eyes out in front of you and make you listen to a recorded audio message of their screams, and then put centipedes in all of your orifices, holes. I come from an IRA family. Literally every member of my family would simply laugh if I told them your comment. If I read your comment out to my family, they would laugh. Let's have a look here. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Also, stop looking in my window. It would be funny for an Irish family reveal. Bloody hell. There we go. My family do not want to be revealed on stream. Dude, is this ship over there mine? Like, what is this burning ship? I guess it's mine, right? Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be going over here. Dan, dan, dan. Oh, that makes sense, Ren. Yeah. That makes sense. First things first, let's go and have a check at these missions. Hello, sir. Do you have any juicy missions? Nada. Nothing. Zilch. Zilch. Nothing. Not a thing. Let's look here. Oh, nice. God damn. I said god damn. Dude. crazy. Crazy. Shall be lurking, buddy. The old man just got back. Gonna whip him up some grub. Jenks, take care of the old bro, man. Take care of it. I appreciate the lurk. Gotta look after the family. I know, dude. I got really lucky there. The boosters as well. I think I have 2 of them now. I don't like this bit, right? And I'm not sure about this bit. I think I have 2 of these. Why does it not say the number you have of each thing? Like, why would it not do that? And am I crazy for thinking that's a quick and easy fix? Just put the number inside the box. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Alright, let's have a look. Okay, I need to make more of these. I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave that there. We're just having a look, that's all. When you place it, I think you can see it. And you can see it in the storage. Yeah, but that's crap. So I can see it in storage, but that means I have to exit the build menu. That's an awful design flaw. And when you select it, it shows you. But even then, I don't really like that. Because the thing is, that means I have to click the part just to see if I have one. I don't know, I mean, I'm probably being a little bit picky here, but I you know. I like being picky. I like being picky. Unplayable. Completely unplayable. It's broken the game, and they haven't fixed it yet. Loco. Like, what are they doing? Let's have a look. What if I get rid of these? Actually, where can these thrusters go? Let's have a look what these look like. Oh, they're ugly. Oh, I don't... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. 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 Actually, hold on a minute here. Alright, something similar then, right? Like, I don't even know. Not an original design? Yeah, pop it in the Discord. What, these? I think it is in the same orientation. It's just waiting for that. I only have one of these, so it looks kind of off. I was just putting that there to see what it would look like. Let's see. Continue. Although, you know what the problem is with this? It's starting to look like my original Corvette design. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe this should not be trying to look like my OG Corvette. If you're talking about these... That's interesting, yeah. That is very interesting. Oh, yeah. How did you fucking spot that? Ren, what is the matter with you? How do you spot something like that on a stream? Like, we need to take you to a hospital or something. How do you spot that? Now, it's understandable that I don't spot it, because, you know, right? But how? How did you spot that? What in the holiest of all holies? What is it? Is it... Like, I just... Does that actually fit underneath that, by the way? Hold on. I think it does, right? But not when that's there. Right, I have two of these, right? Ooh. Ooh. You're not the only one with OCD, man. All my ship is about proportion. I appreciate that. What did he spot? He spotted something crazy that I can't believe he actually spotted. Like, just a part of the ship that was not in the right place. And he fucking straight up spotted it. Now, that would be okay. Like, that's kind of... If I had two more of these, I'd be happy with that. Because I think I could probably push that up there. No, we can't. We're never gonna do that. So... Yeah, that has to go here. And then maybe... Yeah. That might be... That... Yeah. Sort of, right? Can I post a link in here? No, it won't work. You can't post links for photographs or anything in the Twitch chat. So let's grab this. Can I put that here? I think that might have to go here. Because what we could do is... No, that's not gonna work. I have to go put these pieces back in the fucking thing, don't I? I have to go put these pieces back in here now, don't I? That's just outrageous. Yep. Oh. I can't believe That's as bad as that is. I hate that. Right, so let me have a look here real quick. Right, so we're going for... It wasn't... Was it that one? Am I fucking crazy? Oh, that's why. It was the booster. Right, now, hold on. That's what I wanted to see. Right, now, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, but now that kind of takes... Oh, it doesn't really take over. We can clearly see it. We can hide some stuff in there. Like, what is this? Like that? I don't really like that there, to be honest. We might be able to hide it in here. Because we could delete this. Right? Because there is no second floor. You can buy parts, can't you? No, you can only buy basic parts. Very, very basic modules. You can't buy all the cool shit. So hold on, we can hide that in here. And a little bit of it will be able to be seen through that gap. This part here, though, and this bit, that's where the cockpit is going to have to go. So it'll be like a hidden cockpit. Right? This part here isn't filling me with joy. Hidden cockpit? Yeah, normally the cockpit's at the front. I'm just going to build something in front so that nobody can see the cockpit. It's in here. We'll be flying the ship in what do you call it? First person anyway. What else do we need? We need this do we need a reactor? We can hide that in there too, look. Third person, excuse me, yes. So we need one of these. We have one of these. This could work. Dude, there's something about this bit. This bit is like, there's something I just... Let me see here. Ooh, we could make it really small, like this. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Wait, is that it? Snub fighter Corvette? Not bad, huh? I kind of like it. Obviously, this bit in here is going to be filled in with something. I just don't know what yet. Oh, wait, do I like it? You know? I'm all conflicted. You know what I mean? I'm all conflicted. Maybe that's supposed to go there. And then... one of these... But that means we'd have to get rid of this. And we'd have to put something like... Where is that, by the way? It's in my fucking inventory, isn't it? I think that's more like it. Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of more like it. Okay, hold on. We have to get out of here real quick, right? Because we have to put these in manually every time. It's unbelievable. Oh, for God's sake. Right, go back in here. And I don't think you cannot turn that shit around or turn it upside down. Right, get rid of this. For now. Lads, what are we doing? And then I think in that gap... Hold on, let me have a look over here. I don't like it. I don't like it, bruh. This. Oh, baby. Look how perfect that fit in there. Alright, let's check out. Let's check out this Discord. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay. That's a big boy. That's a big one. That's a big one. I mean, I would never call it shit. I would never call it shit. You know? By the way, guys, you see right here? This is my Twitch. And underneath here is my YouTube. Did we get 100 followers today? I'm pretty sure that said 740 when I started. So we got 103 followers? That's insane. That's fucking bananas. That is outrageous. I might try and find more parts off stream. Maybe try some parts off stream. That's what they said earlier, if you remember. I think Big Boss said that, yeah. I didn't know though. I can't see my numbers on OBS. If you bring this forward. Okay. Actually. Let's have a look. Okay, I think you guys... Yeah, I think you guys know. I am using a controller, yes. An invisible Metal Gear Solid Stealth Edition controller. It's not really, it's just green. and it's invisible because of my green screen. So let me have a look here. So guys, I think... Oh, wait a minute. Dun, 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 dun. You guys have been insane today. Like, holy shit, I can't believe the amount of support that you guys have shown today. Like, it's kind of unbelievable. I don't know what to say. You've all just been way too nice. I appreciate everybody. You're incredibly nice. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of lost for words. I don't really know what to say, you know, other than, you know, thank you very, very much. Very, very much. And fucking hell, I genuinely am blown away. 100 followers? Like, what the fuck? Like, that is crazy. So let me see here. I think, is Big Boss on? Big Boss is my favorite streamer. I think he is streaming right now. So should we raid out to Big Boss Robinson? You all know Big Boss Robinson, right? The guy with the patch. Irish guy with the eye patch. $10 passports need to be mailed. Hey, I'm taking care of it, Left Paw. I'm taking care of it. Big Boss Robinson is an amazing streamer. It doesn't seem like he has his camera on. I'm not sure what that means. I wonder, did he shave his beard and he looks like a kid now? I wonder. But I will be back tomorrow. So I'll see all you lovely people. Left Paw, if you ever want to jump in, feel free. Jump in, play the game with us. Oh, shit, he does have a camera. I wonder what was happening. Anyway, guys, say hello to Big Boss. He's a good dude. Let's check it out.
It's still a nightmare.
Peace.
Oh my god, but just gotta read. My camera's not working properly or anything. Jesus Christ.